Welcome back, welcome back. All right, let me jump in the Twitter swamp real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, Gabriel, that trading view scam is running rampant on YouTube right now. All right, I'm watching the chart, but my head's in the swamp. I'll be back.
All right, Rick. What are you trickety rickety thinking it? What are you doing here? You're lying.
Yo, what
Ex-
am I doing?
I don't know what you thinking, trickety Rick.
I'm just cleaning up all my organization of my charts. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna
What are you
I'm gonna
cleaning
dive
them up
into.
based on? You cleaning them up based on feelings or understandings? I gotta
No,
ask you one of these two
it just
questions. Yeah, which one?
yeah, just like so that I can come back to ideas and turn them on and off, and just it's
Rick, you
just like
ready?
organization.
Rick,
Yeah,
you
man,
ready?
I'm always ready.
You ready? I don't know. I'm just saying, what's up, bud? How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. And you?
Doing all right. You know,
It's
people
good.
just pump me up. If you couldn't tell, I'm gonna pump you up.
Yeah, people tend to do that.
Stum
Some
pum
people
pum
can't
pum
pump
pum.
up, though. Some people struggle to pump others.
Stum pum 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 pum.
Some people don't want to. Some people don't want to
Da
pump
da 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 da.
up, and I understand that. That's fine. You don't
Rick,
have to do that.
one time or two times in the world you can electrify your life. Either way, you can keep it real, but you know how I always do, Rick.
Electrify your life?
You can
Um,
electrify your life like it's going out of
you
style.
can.
Or you can just keep it real with an
Joe,
electric mindset.
I woke up in the middle of the night and I was connected to Discord still. I had fallen asleep with Discord connected, and I did an impersonation of you.
I
Like
know
I
you did.
woke up.
I heard about
Did you
people saying,
hear it?
yo, they're like, everybody's like, did you hear it? I kind of came on and I kind of mumbled
Yeah,
and mumbled.
yeah.
I didn't recognize and realize that it
Well,
was complete Joe. I thought it was,
yeah, yeah. I was
when it
trying
was
my best.
happening,
I was like,
I thought it was honestly like Joe, the Aussie Joe. So I wasn't
what
quite
I
paying
say.
attention to it. But
Uh,
after,
impersonation is the highest form of flattery, or something like that. Like,
it's
what
like
is the
climbing
saying?
over Mount Everest. You ever think you could actually no, you could laugh. Do you ever
It's
think you
great.
could actually ascend Mount Everest in your lifetime? Still?
Hey, I think so. Yeah,
Would you be willing and worthy and dedicated to do it?
I think I'm worthy. Willing is another question.
I think I'm
I'm
more
too
than worthy.
busy. I'm too busy with crypto to be trying to tackle Mount
You
Everest.
sound
But
like
maybe
a
one day, dude.
smudge. You sound like a smudge. You sound like a dog that doesn't go outside. You have a bunch of energy.
Yeah.
Are you a Labrador?
Oh,
Are you
I'm
like
definitely a
a
Labrador.
collie?
I'm not
Are
a
you
I'm
like
not a boxer.
well,
I'm
so
a
a
Labrador
Labrador
at the
needs to
moment.
like go home and take a sleep. You need to take a rest. Like
Yeah, I'm like an
Labradors, like
old golden
they go out and they
retriever.
like putt around the yard for a little bit and they take a nap. They take a nap. I'm a
Yeah, they do.
retriever. I'm like a little weird little guy I have a bunch of energy. I
You
always,
do.
always, always go out and have energy and I run around the entire yard and I don't need to come home and take a nap.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, there's a
Oh,
big
100%.
difference between what we see and what we understand when we have this much energy and focus in this realm of what we see as everyday life, correct?
Yes.
Kinda. I would almost say yes. But yeah, it's kinda. The whole thing of what I'm really trying to
Wait,
tell you is
repeat.
we're all different types of animals. We're all different types of dogs and cats and species. Some crawl, some dig, some sit there and smell for hours. They can smell everything for hours. They have to move.
Yes, they can.
But there's things
Yes,
that
they
I
can.
can't smell. There's things that I can't see. With the amount of
I've
energy that I
gotta
place out there. I need
I have to
help looking
practice
in certain directions.
your doing your voice. Have you
But it's
ever
but it's your but it's
stopped
your
to, like,
energy and your
consider.
interactions that help me actually
Joe,
focus on what's in front of us.
Joe, you're
Yeah.
starting to do that thing you do sometimes, man.
I'm just saying thank you for helping me focus.
You're
That
Oh,
could
welcome.
be what I'm trying to do all the time. I'm just trying to say thank you guys for being on the same page on different levels and different elements, and we all look at different levels, and we're all looking on different parts of the boat.
Yeah. All right.
But we're all still on this. Emed, is that you?
Is he mad? Haven't heard from
Emed,
him
is
in
that
a
you,
couple of
Gus?
days.
How you been? Talk to us. Everybody's heard enough of Joe Dirt.
Hey, what up, Joe?
Good, Emed.
How
Yo,
you
I
been,
really
man?
appreciate your videos and stuff. I watched them again, man.
Oh, you did?
This. Yeah, dude. The more you guys really put into those, they're pretty dope, dude.
Oh, good,
You
because
need
I
some
was gonna
videos?
let you know that I just finished a brand new one, and I'm posting it right now in
Look at
the
that.
off top. Yeah, it's in the off top. I just posted it right now on off topic.
Either way,
You
we
want to
can't
see
say
it?
thank you enough, man. It looks like, dude, I didn't realize you put this much.
Beautiful.
It's on off topic, Joe. 'Cause I know you
Just,
like it.
No, E-Man, I really am. I'm proud of you, dude. Like, it looks like you guys have put a lot of like production into this. Like, you guys aren't messing around. Like, you guys have done terrific. I'm just
Oh
really
yeah,
proud of you, man.
yeah. I just wish that my social media would work. They still got me shadow banned,
Either way, it looks
unfortunately.
good. Bottom line is, whatever you guys have put together is actually looking good, cuz.
Yeah, I'm about to run some ads. Screw it. That's what I'm about to do.
Impressive.
Wait, are you sure it's
Get
in
some-
off-topic chat? Whereabouts?
Yeah.
The last
I
thing
see it right
the
there.
last thing I
Oh
see.
wait,
Oh no, here it
lo-
is.
it was
It was
loading.
still uploading.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
gotcha.
I just did it. Like it was loading. That's it right
Ooh,
there. We just finished it.
hello.
It's good. This one's pretty good. It's got like a Colombian Pablo Escobar theme.
E-Man, what coins you been rumbling into? What kind of vibes you been feeling these days?
Just trading Bitcoin, and then I got a low cap that I won't say what it is because it's like 5 million market cap.
I know you're digging into something. What you been feeling? Talk to us.
Yeah, I can't say what it is on here. I can't show it. Too risky.
Stick in your 5 mil cap, cuz.
Yeah, it's 5 mil. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna roll the dice on that. Other than that, I'm just trading. I really don't want to hold anything.
Either
But
way,
I'm
it's good
holding.
to hear. It's good to hear from you, man. Really is. It's good to hear from you, bud.
I'm just gonna keep on trading. I already know where I'm at. I'm stuck. So since I didn't do things right, I gotta like Dbloc said, I gotta trade all the way till this damn thing's over with and then wait for a bear market.
Get ready for it. Make it move. Make right
is what
trades
it
at the
is.
right times. Here we go.
Is what it is. So but the funny thing is a lot of these alts really ain't even done nothing. But
Bro,
the
you
ones
couldn't
that
tell anybody else in the world anymore that these alts haven't done nothing but this poor guy
Nah.
sitting on all of
they
them.
just keep giving it back. Listen, you came
Brother,
on here
I'm
earlier.
sitting on all of them. Stop. Just stop.
I know, but listen, I heard you earlier. You came on here and you said, which
2 or
coin
3
was
of
it?
my coins, my BYR, my other one, my I.
Yeah,
Stop.
PYR.
So 3 of my 65
Wait.
coins I'm holding and took a move.
No,
Bruh,
no,
they
it was
said barely.
no. It was TRB. It was TRB. You said
Yep,
TRB. You just I think it was like last night, maybe. I was like, oh, really? I went over to TRB, looked at it, and I put a short in.
Exactly. Like, watch out. The thing barely popped up out of like the.
It started giving it all back. I was like, I knew it. Especially it was on Coinbase. I knew they were all just gonna
You
sell off.
should. You short the shit out of that sucker.
I
I'm
did.
telling
I
you.
did. I closed.
It's
I closed it.
like a wart that kind of came up from the bottom of like the pocket.
Damn! I should have took a picture of it. I should
It
have
just popped.
Let me see if I can figure out how to put it in my profit channel on here. If I can find it, I already closed it though. I did damn good on it though.
You keeps it real. I'm proud of you, man.
Oh well, better than nothing.
You know me, I'm still adding to stuff, but no, there's only a few that kind of ripped up today, and of course, the 3 that ripped up today, I've been holding.
Just keep taking profits on the damn things and then try to buy it back.
Barely brought me above water, so I partially took profits on some of the position.
20%, 20%, 20%. Wait, 20%. Wait.
I only got like a 15%. I didn't even get a 20%.
Oh well, 15%. Wait, buy it back later.
Because
They
it
will
was
give it
just at
back.
the edge of my triggers of where I was just starting to sell portions.
Listen, here's how funny this could be. Bitcoin might go to 150K and they might still be the same price, bro. Then after they done,
They're gonna be oiling their sprockets down
because
here. These
they
alts
just
are
kept on,
digging for the
right,
dirty down here, cuz
and they kept on recycling. They kept on pumping up, but they kept on recycling and giving it back. Bitcoin kept on going up, holding it. They kept on pumping and giving it back, pumping and giving it back.
it's the biggest pretend series I've seen in my entire lifetime.
Pathetic. I'm sick of it, bro. That's why I'm not holding nothing.
Emad, each of every single one of these, I didn't put in like $50, bro. I put in like 2 G's on
Yeah.
like
Yep.
all of these suckers.
That's where I'm
It's
at.
not just
That's
like
the most.
$200 or $500 or like 1 G or like
Oh well.
it's like I've literally stuffed like 2,000 into every single one of these little jingies down here, and they's just barely holding on, bro. They're
Like I
coming in
say,
for
that could
water.
be cool. Get
They
the
get
say
shoved
that
down by the boats.
when they pump up and you get like a crazy 5x, 6x on one of them or whatever you satisfied with, sell the damn thing and just go buy Bitcoin and just
I mean, we have
start
5 or 6x yet, bro. That's what I'm
whatever.
hoping for and waiting for. I'm at like a 5 or 6 negative. I don't think
Well,
you
listen, we
understand.
already know where we messed up. We shouldn't have bought any alts. We should have just bought Bitcoin and then we should have bought Bitcoin. We should have used Bitcoin to buy alts,
We should have listened to Dbloc
not
when he warned
yeah.
us back before, pretty much right before Trump.
I know.
As soon as Trump was like, "Oh, I'm going to be put in office," Dbloc goes, "Heads up, watch out, heads
But
up.
I kept
This
on trying to
dominance
trade
is going
stupid
to be
ass USD.
the longest thing we've ever seen in front of us." I'm like,
Screw USD.
yeah, bullshit. Yeah. That's all I did. I should listen to Uncle Dbloc.
It's not even that. It's just the timing of when we came in back then when Bitcoin was at 28K. Back then, the narrative was there was going to be all this alt season.
we've been in I wouldn't say college, I wouldn't say a university. Emad, we've been in a level of understanding and education that I would call above a college, or it's like going to you can't go to school to be a plumber.
Yeah, I get it
Everybody, I
now.
mean, you could read a book to
Unfortunately, it's
be a
too
plumber,
late.
but you have to have hands-on experience. And
Now I don't have the money.
Emad, what you and I have truly earned over these years is true, dedicated, hands-on experience. There's a big difference. You can't go to school for this shit. You cannot like study it in books. You cannot do any of it unless you truly put your hands on it. And I'm proud of what
Yeah.
you've done and what you learned, and what you
Be proud
dedicated
of what I learned, not what I did.
Oh, amigo, imagine if you were still holding your 4
Bro,
Bitcoin or all that.
4 freaking
No ifs,
Bitcoin.
ands, or buts, cuz. Stop.
Fucking idiot.
Just stop.
Horrible.
But what did you
Listen,
learn in the
here,
process is what's most
what I
important.
learned in the process right now is here's where I'm at, Joe. When the bear market comes back around and this shit hits the fan and it's over with, how low will Bitcoin go so I can go get me another loan and buy it there and this time
Because
do it right?
you're gonna be shorting that thing at 178. That's my guesstimate. Coming up, you're gonna be like,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
shorting this. You're like, I'm shorting this.
Okay.
I put in one.
Yeah, I
And
got to
that
put at least
sucker
two.
is gonna ride all the way down to
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna try to catch
47.
me $200, $200 on 400x at the top
And
whenever that
homie,
happens.
that thing is finally gonna put back your 100,000 free
Oh my
allocation
God,
back
it's a
to
shame
you.
that
It's all
it's a
happening.
shame. It's a shame that it'll have to come to that too, but that is something in my mind, unfortunately. So
Because
I'm gonna take a couple stabs at it, 200 on 400x at the top, and try to get it to sink in, and then never touch it.
it's all
And then the
happening.
question is, after that, how low will Bitcoin go in the bear market? 60K, 70K?
You
Is
got a
that
year
it?
to, I say 49,
We
48.
might not even see that with these institutions. We might not even see that. We might only see like 80 again. Who
I
knows?
guarantee we crack 50,000. That'll be a sell wall where a lot of cells get placed through. And as soon as it shifts through that, 49, 48, and then it drops back up through and leaves all
What?
the rest in the dust.
No way.
I'm mumbling. That's me
That's not
mumbling.
what.
At you.
That's
I
not
can
what I've
mumble at
heard.
you. I can mumble at you, Emad. You can mumble at me, cuz.
I've heard 70, 60, 70 in range, and that's like seems right.
Wait till we hear
If we go
bad
to
news. Wait till Coinbase gets like, what's gonna happen next? Bear market structure. Which one of these Bitnex? Something's gonna eat shit. I'm telling you, there's gonna be
somebody gets hacked. Who knows? It's coming. They'll figure out how to get it there.
Something that's going on right now that we're not paying attention to. That's gonna be affiliated and understood by the time we make it down there.
And ain't no chart gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter what your TA is.
News upon news upon BS upon more.
They're gonna bring it. It's gonna happen, and that's gonna be it. And that's just have money ready.
Let's focus on what we're doing right in front of us, until we are already anticipating that stuff. So we're not going to be feared. We're not going to be like,
I already am. I'm not doing nothing.
Panic mode. You're going to be super stoked. Wait for it to drop another 20% below that, and then scoop your orders.
Trade, hold nothing. Trade, music. That's it.
You're a warrior, guys. I've seen you through a bunch of stuff, but you know what's in front of you. You know what's coming. Emad, I can't wait to see what you hear, smell, taste, and touch coming in front of us in the next couple months. We're gonna see.
I know something's coming. It'll be once we get up to the top, 150, whatever the hell it is.
We're gonna see a good push and a hell of a blow off. I'm telling you.
It's
I
gonna
can't
be
wait
quick.
to hear and see what you're smelling up there, bud.
I smell some God candle to get us up there, and then a devil candle to get us down.
But what I'm saying is, once we get up there, I can't wait to hear what you're mumbling and seeing up there.
All right. You know me. I don't trust nothing, none of this. I don't think any of this.
It real. You gotta keep it in position. You have to have some faith in this market structure. If not, you get left behind and you have to reposition and recoordinate. But if you believe in what you're doing,
the only thing I have faith in is the cycle, and that it's going to play out. And the question is, how is it going to go? And what do we say? And I smell and I think the cycle is going to play out, but I smell treachery. So I'll leave it at that.
I hear a cat meowing in the back. What does that tell us?
You got time now. So we'll just see what happens.
I heard that, sucker. What's it doing, Emad? What's that cat telling us?
I don't got a cat. Well, I do, but he lives outside.
Drew, is it your cat? I know you do have outdoor cats. Like they come in, they come out, they do the thing.
He's got the cat. I never had a. He's got one of the most.
Come on, see your place, bro. I'd love to see your house. Old school, badass house. South side of excuse my language. Chicago. Keeps it real, bro. I really would. Let us come see your place, bud. I worked for Fermilab up in Chicago for years. I understand the city. I really would. I'd love to come see your place, bud. Make dinner, have barbecue or something one day.
Let me maybe after the bear market's over with and I fix this. I need to get to a bear market, get a second short in at the top, and then
I can still come visit you. It wouldn't cost you $1, cuz.
Okay. All right.
You know what I'm saying?
I got a room for you over here.
So I'm saying, like, come over, kick it. We have barbecue. Let's do it.
You'll get the best. You'll definitely get the best barbecue in the world. That I guarantee.
Yeah, the best guarantee is if I hear gunshots in the background. That's when I hear gunshots from a street or two over as we're having the barbecue.
You'll be all right.
We're good.
You'll be all right. It's gotten a lot better.
That's what I'm saying, though, cuz it's part of the barbecue I'm looking for. Telling you, it's part of the barbecue.
Well, then come on the 4th of July or New Year then.
You know,
you'll hear the whole firing squad.
Hey, man, I'm going to come visit you, cuz I promise.
It'll be a whole gun show. literally.
You got to protect me. I ain't even welcome down in those streets, cuz. But I
Don't
can't
worry.
wait to
We'll
hear
just
it.
we'll
You're
head up to
playing a
the
symphony.
we'll head up to the third floor, and we'll huddle in the middle of the house.
Dude, those awesome houses, they really do have. They have like 2 and 3 stories, and they got the basements and the nooks, and bro,
Yeah.
can
Oh,
you
the
see this whole
basement
place?
also. If you count that, that's a story too.
And a half.
How about? Well, no, it's a whole story if you count a basement.
Yeah, the basement half, and then the upper top half. That's a whole nother. It's like 4-story building, dude.
Yeah. I could take a flight of stairs up from the basement to the top. Yeah.
You know what I'm mumbling at you? But that's how those old houses were built.
Oh my, bro! I found this house over here that just listed for $350,000. It's a legit mansion. I can show it to you. Let me see. You want to see it? I'll
Put
show
it up
to
there,
you.
E-Man. Put it up there, cuz.
Oh my God! The house next door looks like a museum. It's that huge. It's like probably one of the
It's
biggest
only
houses.
350,000.
Only
Bro, I
350.
can't even get a 1-bedroom, 1-bath apartment here in Aspen for that.
Wait, watch this. I'm about to show you this. You're gonna freak. Hold on, I'm looking it up. It's on Zillow. I saved it yesterday.
Like
Oh my
literally, like
God!
a 1-bedroom, 1-bath here in Aspen is like 1.1 to 1.3 million.
Oh, that's
Can't
funny.
even
It's
get
right
a
on.
1-bedroom bath like apartment for half of that.
Oh my God! You should get this. You would be so pimping if you got this house, bro. And let me show it to you. Hold on. Let me see Discord. I'm gonna put it in the off topic. Here it comes. There it is, Joe. Check it out. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Redneck come day, same all day. Some got jobs and some so yay.
Joe, check it out.
Wasn't that the same?
Let
Wasn't
me
that the
see this.
It's on
Ooh,
topic. There
okay.
you go.
Yeah, there it is.
Three.
There we go.
Nice.
Look at the price. Look at the inside pictures. This is a tank.
I'll offer them $290.
Oh my God, you might get it,
Let's
dude.
go.
That's a 6-band, and it's got a carriage house in the back.
Exactly. $290 cash. Let's go.
Okay, let me show you something real quick. Scroll down and go to Street View. Let's look at it together. Wait till you see this shit.
We're looking at the fireplaces. We're looking at the backyard. The
Okay.
barn, everything.
Okay. As soon as you're done with that, scroll down and click on Street View, where we're gonna go to the Google map. It's right down, just like one scroll
Get him,
down.
Rick. Yeah, get him, Rick. We can see what's up.
Now, after you scroll down, I want you to click the left button, and we're gonna go down the street and look at your neighbors. I want to show you.
How do you? Oh, back to listing.
I'm already scared of my neighbors.
No, wait till you see your neighbors over here in this $350,000 house. It's gonna look like $3 million houses where you're at, or 10, or whatever it is.
Nice road, nice street, old school.
Oh,
Absolutely.
looks great.
Hold on, we've only gone one house down. I want you to go 2 houses down and look at your neighbor. That is across this one street over. One street over, and I want you to look at your.
Walking on the street. That what's gone.
Oh, please tell me what you see. Go 2 houses over, right to the left, and tell me what you see. Tell me what you just see in the house.
A huge mansion over there.
That's your neighbor. That's your neighbor for $350K, Joe.
No worries. I'd make it a beautiful home inside and out. Like, I mean, that's what I was starting with 350. Of course.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do you know what I'd actually reach and dig and
oh my God,
adapt and
for $350K, that's the sleeper I'm looking at. Unfortunately, I don't have $350K. Although I could have had 500 if I would have kept my bitcoins.
Missouri.
Oh, guys.
I could have bought the neighbor right here.
A little bit on the east end of town there. It's a little bit further over.
That's not too far from where I'm at.
Right in the heart of America.
Yeah, beautiful. Dude, I know where the best deals are at.
There's nothing I can do there. I could go buy a house and live there and do the thing, but I can't ride down a hill. I can't do anything I want to. Like,
what do you mean? Are you looking at the neighbors around here? This is nice.
But it's one of those things where it's just like there's nothing I can do. So if I went and bought the house,
you can. Yes, you can.
What
There's
do I do?
everything.
Pedal down the street? There's
Look
no.
at the first. You can ride your bike everywhere over here, and you got.
That's on flat land because I need hills. I need
Okay, well,
trails. I need.
it could be a vacation home for you. When you want to pimp out, you go to your mansion.
It looks like a beautiful end of town. It really does. It looks like a great incentive.
I mean, look across the street at your neighbors. How about that?
Look at the Museum of Kansas City.
Yeah,
I didn't know if it was a
that used to be.
museum or the house
Holy
building or something.
look at that thing.
So I'm trying to tell you, but that is a museum now. But it used to be somebody's house. Now go across the street and look at your neighbors and look at what you're getting for 350.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's got a castle.
Beautiful.
So I'm trying to tell you, can you find something like this for 350K in Europe?
Dude, that is epic. That is so cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I know.
I want to live on a castle with
Good call,
embattlements on
Ahmed.
the edge. Like that's pretty cool.
That's what I want.
Send me a link to the realtor. Let's do this. Let's go buy another thing
It's
tomorrow.
right there. Just click on it. It's right. He's on there. Just scroll down.
This thing looks like a Disney castle.
Click message. Send him a message. Shoot him an offer.
But
you could throw. We could listen. We could throw. Listen. We could cheap out. We could get a whole Mexican squad in there. 50K. Have the whole thing looking beautifully. Sand the floors.
Amigo, I would do that all up to my specifications.
Oh my God! You could sell this thing for $1 million. You could triple your money.
Day at a time.
And you could at least get 500 and throw a little bit in it. You could easily get 6, 7, 500. You could do nothing and maybe get 499 if you wanted to wait.
Looks gorgeous in the summer. Like, look at that.
Yeah, with the trees and everything. Yeah, you
hey, go the other way down the street, away from the museum house, and look at your neighbors down there.
Oh, down this way.
Go the other way and look at your neighbors and tell me if you notice a drop off. Do you see anything dropping off? Because I'm seeing mansions everywhere.
It's not bad, yeah. It's beautiful.
Bro, there was one over here that was for sale that I could have bought. There was 150 that I missed on because I didn't want to give up all my money. I should have. I bought stupid Bitcoins.
You already gave up all your money. You could have, but you no comment.
No, I can get more money.
Does it snow here in the winter?
Stop.
Yeah, it snows. I got more properties.
Oh.
Yeah, it snows.
You can't do shit with these pieces of property.
Yes, I can. I can sell them.
I can't live in them and enjoy my life. There's a big difference. I could buy any piece of property in the entire world.
It's just a house in Missouri, an extra house for you, you know, when you want to take a vacation or something. When you want to go see the Chiefs play or
it's
something like
when
that.
and where people really want a piece of property that they can't buy one. They can buy every piece of property in this entire city right now. And
you could
there's no
look at Google.
Team to go see. There's no mountain to go ride on. There is no change of seasons that you wonderfully appreciate.
No, we don't. The changes of seasons are here. You're wrong on that.
There is a reason.
You're wrong on that. The season changes here constantly.
It has to be a mental shift and change in your mental aspect and structure.
There's no mountain.
You're willing to live in a place like that.
What are you looking for? A mountain? Well, that's out. Are you looking for snow? You got that.
Go to do something every day.
What do you need to do? Go on.
There's nothing to do there.
Is there anything else you can do besides go to a mountain?
Yes, like ride a bike, like
you can ride your bike anywhere. There's plenty of beautiful parks where you can go take your bike to.
I don't think you understand that the
looks like a BTC. I've got a little bit.
You guys have like good food and good places.
Yeah.
Good too.
Let me show you some stuff nearby to here.
It's humid as hell and gross during the summer.
And awful, and people are standing in your front yard want to rob your shit.
Oh, over here? It's not humid as hell over here. You must be thinking about somewhere else, like Florida or
I
something.
lived in St. Louis my whole life, and it's right down the road, and it's
Really?
disgusting. In July, August, September, yeah, well, especially
It doesn't
compared to.
feel. I don't agree. I don't agree with that. I only feel humid and hot maybe like a month out of the year. I don't know why you say that, because usually between that month, the months around there aren't that bad.
Rick, what is that mansion you just zoomed in at? Look at that baby. Because it is like, look at that. That's the one right
Man,
there.
It's called
That's the
Glen,
one
Glen
right there, bro.
Erie.
Yeah, that thing's
Glen
balling.
Are
Erie
you looking at it on your screen? Are you looking on your screen?
Yeah, bro.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
man.
Let me go to your.
Yeah,
You got a live screen.
it's in Colorado, like north
Which
of
one are you,
Colorado.
Rick?
Yeah,
Let me go
he
to
moved
your.
over a
Rick.
couple
Oh,
states
okay.
up into the mountains.
Oh, that's cool. I can see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, there you go. You went to
Look.
Colorado. Now, what's the price now?
Yeah, I was like, whoa,
Yeah.
bro, that thing looks beautiful.
Yeah, that's
I was
nice.
like, yeah, it's
How much?
not,
How
it's
much
not
though?
Missouri, because it's
Probably
much?
too much.
Now you're talking 2-3 million now.
No, that's like
This
20
is
to
like a
30
venue,
million,
man.
guys.
30
It's
million?
like
Yeah. I don't
Hell
think you even
no.
understand what my neighbor's house is. Like, Brada, this thing is crazy. That's what I'm really trying to tell you. Is I'm like scared to even walk on the street of the things you were just showing me for the great
Damn.
prices. I'd literally be
Dude.
scared to walk in the street.
Bro, the
Yeah,
area where I just showed you is not where I'm at. That's like the
that's
nice
what I'm
part.
telling you. Even if it's up to the upper higher things, I'm still scared to even walk on those streets because there's nothing for
You
me to
want
do
to
there.
see?
I gotta
Let me
go
show.
ride my bike down the street, and then I live in that home.
Uh,
There's nothing for me to do there. I can't do that.
what?
I can't do
That's
that.
not the case, though. That's not the case. On what I showed you is
It's
all
about
white people there.
happiness in life. It's not about buying a big home in a
Big buys,
terrible
big
community.
buys, buying big buys coming in. Watch out.
Let's go, Drew. What do you say?
All right.
Guys are
Yeah,
busy
What do you
in
mean?
real
What do I
estate.
see? I'm seeing big buys across the map. Let's go, baby. Rockets.
Guys are busy in real
I mean,
estate.
I just bought a big bag of fart coin too. I was like, all right, so I got some pump and I got fart. Who's gonna pump my fart coin? Let's go.
Where did you snag your fart at, Drew? Where was your scoop at? Give me an average. Where did you scoop it at?
I got point 9145.
All right. 9-1 deal. As long as it was below $1 your G.
Yeah, 0.91.
Let's
It's
do
already,
it.
Where did you
Let's
snag
go.
your fart?
it's already a 0.92. You could actually see my buy on Coinbase. You could see my volume candle on Coinbase right there.
Drew, what did you just do? Did you shift some of your fart into the poo? What'd you do?
Did I shift my fart in the poo?
You know what I'm mumbling. Did you shift some of your pump into the poo? I guess is what I was trying to truly say.
No, I still got the pump, but I got a lot of poo now.
All right, deal. Pump and poo. Let's go.
Pump and fart. Yeah.
You know what I'm mumbling. You know what I was trying to delicately say.
What is the market cap of a pump?
Pump right now is about 1.1 billion ish.
Oh, it's big.
Yeah, it's not fully diluted yet either. And Fartcoin, same thing. It's around 1 billion, a little bit under 1 billion.
And we reached on like 700 million on the bottom of it as we scooped to that 2-2 area.
But Bitcoin looking like it's trying to get a little bit of action here.
let's go.
I'll be right back.
Wednesday. Come
I'm
on,
gonna put the
Wednesday.
drum and
Let's
bass
lead
track on
into a
now.
crazy Thursday weekend trap. Let's lead up
Let's lead into a
the whole
trap.
thing.
Oh.
I mean, come on, you guys. We've had a
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
rough last week. It was an entire from Monday to Friday downtrend. Went through the weekend, gave a little attempted weekend trap, but Monday, Tuesday, which is going to be Wickedy Wednesday. I'm telling you, this thing. I just want to scoot up, trap more more weekend traps, and then come down and truly liquidate the rest of the prize before it truly rips to the sky. I don't know if I can mumble anymore, but I think you guys know what I'm saying.
Who's listening to techno?
It's like old school techno. It has like no beats to it. It's like barely going. It's like get him,
It's
Rick.
pump music, man. It's pump
It's
music.
the pump one. Sounds like an arcade game from like the 80s, cuz you gotta like refulfill like the capabilities of like we're in 2025, bro. They've gotten way better, way more
pumping.
capable.
Yeah.
He goes, yeah.
Maybe this list. Hang on.
Love you, Rick.
Oh,
Made
this
to be a
sounds
pain in the butt.
Europe. This sounds European.
No, it just sounds like I went to a different slot machine in Vegas. Sounds terrible.
What are we doing, boys? Was that drum and bass here?
Yeah, bro.
The sound, the national British sound that is drum and
This
bass.
was my jam
We
back
doing
in
it?
1994. I'm kidding you guys. I'm
I'm
sorry.
not impressed with this list. It's just.
Oh, wait, did you get sent that playlist? Is that what happened? Right, if you want some DMB, give me a second.
Pendulum?
I thought that
They're
one
pretty
came
good.
with French fries. It was good.
Let me know what you think of my video, Joe.
Did you put another one up, E-Mad? What you got?
Yeah, it's in there. It's in the off topic already.
DMB wise, you what something smoother or something more high energy?
Energetic.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just giving you shit
What,
for
you
no
prefer
reason.
energetic, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Okay, if you want energetic, then let me give us a second.
I think that's Drew. I heard his little.
E-Mad, I'm looking. Where'd you put it?
That's a tall candle on the 15-minute, huh?
Off topic. It's on top of the house.
It's gonna drop. Like the song I
Who's
mean, not the
this?
pump.
Who's
Man,
this
where's
guy in
off topic? I'm looking
Discord?
inside the thing. I don't see off topic. I see like Freeze Voice Chat, all the other things.
Off topic chat. Oh,
Send it
I
to
thought
me
you
in
were-
like a chat or something. So I'm not retarded here. I feel like I'm like a little kid.
There,
Like,
I'll just tag you.
shoot.
Joe.
I want to check them out, hey, man. I want to see your new one.
There, you're tagged in it now. Who's this guy in Discord with the Chinese letters for his name?
His name's
That's
Hold.
D's.
HOLD.
Hold D's. Oh, here we go, boys.
That's his real name. Hold.
And girls.
Man,
look at E. I'm so proud of Ethereum right now. Look at that.
Things be raging.
Dogecoin gunning back to 20 cents so quickly like that.
Let's go.
Fantastic.
These just might leave a couple people in the dust tonight. Came down, cleared some liquidations, bounced off the A Hondas. Let's go.
This is a serious, like, rapid move, huh?
About to leave people in the dust. Next couple days / weeks, it's gonna be everybody's like, oh, 20 cents, and Doge is gonna be up at 30 something cents. And everybody's gonna be like, what? That's when your grandma and your neighbors gonna be calling, asking, should I buy this stuff yet?
I'm gonna call this the Joe Aspen pump. Just because you came in and we're talking about this pump.
Guys, I've been waiting here for
Talking
years
while
now
this pump
for
came
pumps
in.
like this. Stop. This is not the Joe Aspen pump.
It's beautiful, bro. It's beautiful.
Why
It's
not,
me
bro?
hoping,
It's
sitting
beautiful.
here patting my cheeks, hoping I'm holding way too many coins, you guys. You're holding like 6 coins. I'm holding like 60. I'm not kidding when I say that. And that's like on a low scale. Like you're holding the 8. I was holding the 80. Like just you chill. We need to
All
get
right.
back up there. We need dominance to flow back
I
down.
need to.
Let's
Yeah, I need
go.
to center
I agree
myself,
with you
Joe.
100%, Joe. I am on your side.
And I want you guys to
I need
make
to-
fun of me every day of the way because I'm holding
not
this
fun,
for so
dude.
long. It's part of the what I'm
Not
learning.
fun.
This step and stage of these processes. But oh my goodness.
And I've been there. I do have like a whole bunch of random alts, but just not
Dbloc warned
much,
me.
you know.
Dbloc warned us when we were at the top. He warned us.
Wow, this is a nice.
I know.
I mean, I hope it's like it has some longevity to it. Like, come on.
What's
You
the
know what I
measured
mean?
move there? I'm looking at my phone. What is it? 115.6?
So structurally, like if it's to come up, Bitcoin could be coming to 114,200 ish. Just to go meet like the recent high on the hourly chart, like the structural test.
I can't wait to
if you will.
re-meet the bull market structure tap test. Let's go. Poke
Oh yeah,
through it.
that'd be
Everything.
that would be great.
Let's go. Just no stop. Who we kidding? Get ready for a bull market. One like you have weeks of overturned things. RSIs are plunged all the way up 100%. 90%. You know what I mean? Like
Check out
we have
dominant,
not
man.
truly reached
Tanking.
a bull market in 6 months. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
You're gonna need Coinbase to give you a sell everything button.
I wish I had that one. But since I have some money, I just focus on little bits here and there. As this one rises up, shoot it into the one I still believe in. Hasn't ripped since, but it's a tough one. It's a tough cookie to play.
The market likes what you're saying, so you need to keep going.
Let's go.
Yeah, just keep the theme up.
Wish I had 6 coins instead of 60.
You can do it.
I came down from 85 to 65. I got rid of 20 coins, you guys. It sounds like nothing, but I went from 85 to 65. It's like having a garage sale. Things were up at market value, ready to go, let them go, like move on. What do I still truly believe in, you know? It's one of these
Let's
weird things.
play. What coin does Joe not own?
If I actually went down my list of stuff, you guys would be like, bam, bam, yep, recognize it, yep, got that one, yep, had that, traded that for 2 years, yep, dicked around with that, yep, don't touch
I
that.
know. I know which one you don't have.
What do I got? What do I don't have?
Beam.
I do have Beam. Damn it.
You can't have Beam.
It's
not on there.
I bought it on my Coinbase wallet.
You.
What about Fartcoin? Do you have Fartcoin?
I only have 100,000 of them.
Okay.
No, with the Beam, I was referring to Beam. Fartcoin, no, I don't have that many Fartcoin, but I just grabbed some because we were scooping down.
Well, you have some, so it still counts. What about Spell?
I've had Spell for a long time. I have a few million Spell. Believe it or not, I have 4.8 million Spell.
IO? You have IO?
IO?
Yeah, IO.
IOTX? Which one? I
don't know.
Which
It's just
IO?
Look at it.
Is it the IOTX one or the IO itself?
I'm gonna look. I'll get back to you on that.
You don't have KeyCat.
Nope, I don't have KeyCat.
And it's on there.
You got me on there. I don't have KeyCat, guys.
I got it. On there.
No, that's an armpit. That's like a grundle one. That's like a armpit / grundle. It's like one of those ones you're scared to wash, let alone like
I think it's the lowest market cap coin on there.
It's like everyone has one of those little spots, but you're scared to touch it, let alone wash it. You know what I mean? Like, wow.
Get it, man. You got to get that KeyCat.
Spooky KeyCat spot, cuz.
Maybe it might be the next. It might be the next Boudang.
I'm good without touching my mood without a dang.
Do you got Moodang?
I had a bunch of mood dang for a while, and then I got rid of them.
Oh man, you probably caught that rip.
It's io.net.
Yeah, the io.net thingies. IO.net, right?
Who's playing music? I guess you can get away with.
For music.
Hey, what's up, degenerates?
What's good, cuz?
What's up, scientist?
I had
Clive,
the
my
day
Not
off.
a scientist, god damn it. He's a wonderful trader.
I had the day off. Okay, so they messaged me. I was sick today, first time in probably decades.
Yeah, you feeling better,
So
brother? What? How you doing?
I am now. I woke up at 10:30. Sorry, 11:30.
Get some sleep. Drink some water. Don't forget to
Yeah,
drink
I
water.
am.
Fluids will help you the
I
best.
wake up at 11:30. They didn't message me at 10. They had me come in yesterday on my day off because the guy didn't show up. He was supposedly getting COVID. So I open up my text messages, and if they were going to call me, someone didn't show up. It's usually always 5 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock. Start the rush. They messaged me half an hour before they close, to go clean up.
What do you mean clean up? I'm surprised they didn't like call you in like Clive.
I know.
We need you.
That's where you don't answer the phone.
I always answer the phone, always. But by 5:30, 6 o'clock, that's the rush, and it ends around 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then there's sporadic. People go home, and I'm one of the closers, and you do maybe six more deliveries between 9 o'clock and the end of the night. They wanted me to come in the last half hour to clean
Clive,
dishes.
you are a sophisticated person. That's why you do not do stuff like that. You're a
No,
60-something-year-old
never
man
asked.
that's worth millions of dollars. You don't go in to wash
Yeah.
dishes at a Domino's to help out
Oh
when
my
people
God.
jump ship. Cause
I would help. But don't call me 30 minutes before you close.
it's because they can rely on you, Clive. That's why you're
Yeah,
such a
they do.
great employee. That's why they rely on you, man.
I enjoy that. I enjoy that. But really, you've got an hour's worth of dishes, and the manager can't do it.
Exactly. And call Clive in to ask him to come scoot over and drive over real quick to
No,
wash dishes.
the
No.
guy that's closing right now is older than me.
Clive, we got to hire more crew.
It's
Hire some
hard.
more young bucks. Young bucks go a long way, buds.
They've hired a bunch of 16-year-olds. Now, drivers, you have to be 21 to be a driver there.
Either way, they sound like they needed help washing dishes. Give that little bighorn young buck a pat on his back, a help. Like, you know what I mean? You got to get a kid in the community that's ready to help out. Like, show them the right way. Give them a good pat
We've
on the
got a
back.
couple of those.
Send them home with
We
a
have-
pizza. Like,
yeah.
I don't know, man.
The
I'll tell
CSRs,
you.
the 16
Some
and
of you
18-year-olds,
short-handed.
the 16 and 18-year-olds that work there, they work damn hard. They've become really good really fast. I was
But
shocked.
keep giving them incentive. You have to like send them home with some breadsticks or a
Right.
small pizza, something like. So they don't just make that. There has to be some overall incentive to keep them
I
going.
know.
If not, they're gonna be like, they're gonna start robbing you guys
Well,
for
hold
a
on.
pizza or two.
Do you guys have anchovies?
No.
Oh,
No.
never. No one ever has them anymore. I like them.
Well, it's Domino's. They don't have no anchovies. Come on.
I like them.
There's a saying that McDonald's is just good enough not to be bad, and that consistency is important.
Tricky Mickeys.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've
Well,
called it
why
Tricky Mickeys for decades. They stick to their consistency and their virtue. The only thing that's changed is the price on their menu.
Mm-hmm.
Why does McDonald's burgers not decay?
So
Because they're not made out of meat.
I get to see the corporate. I get to see the bottom line for all Houston stores because they come to me every so often. The MCO, who's in charge of all of Houston, and we've had the president of Domino's stop in our store. He's good friends with the general manager. It's been there 27 years, and we've had some discussions. The Houston market, there are 6 corporate states. The rest are franchises.
How do you guys perpetuate or stand next to the biggest or largest states or corporations or It sounds like
Market
you guys are
cap,
really busy, like top 50 in the nation.
yeah. As far as pizza, we're #1. Period.
You mean in the entire nation?
Oh yeah, yeah. We're way heads and shoulders.
Here I am thinking you're in like the top 50, bro, not top 10. No, you're saying you're the #1 Domino's in the country.
You mean my store? We are, I think, 5 in Houston.
Oh, it's just amazing how much volume and how much you guys
Mhm.
actually move and produce, and
Mhm.
how
We
many
do about
pizzas
5
go
million.
through per hour? Like it's like how many fryers are running? Like how many dozens of chicken wings like per hour? It's incredible.
It is incredible.
How about pineapple, crushed red
Pineapple.
pepper,
Yeah. Yep. We have
cr-
that.
crushed red
I don't-
pepper, and extra cheese?
Yep. We have that.
That's the way to go.
I was kind of
Pineapple,
shocked by
pepper,
this.
cheese goes what?
Red
I'll
crushed
throw
red pepper.
something at you. How many Domino's do you think are in Mexico? All of Mexico.
6.
Oh, I don't know. They got them.
Not really.
69.
7.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was close. I didn't go over. I was like, I won that one.
Yeah.
Well, at least they have it.
There's
Yeah.
only
probably don't-
7.
they
I've
probably
only
don't-
seen one in Cancun because I was like, holy shit, I recognize it. Like, what? You can order a Domino's here? But it was in the
they don't deliver.
main part of like Cancun.
Gotcha.
I'll be offended if they get delivery and I don't. I'm an American, damn it.
I think it was closer. There was one actually closer to Playa de Karma, 2. And then like Mexico, Cancun, like central part, and then there was one closer down to like Playa de Karma, I think too. It was like an hour and 10 minutes south of that, but it's really
we have-
weird.
Yeah,
They
we
had
have
them there though.
21,000 stores worldwide.
Yeah, across the entire world, but it was just incredible.
Mm-hmm. 90 international markets.
Clive, you want to start one up here in Aspen? You can charge double prices on every single thing on the entire menu, and you could go drive those, bro, and they wouldn't even hand you a 1 or a 5, bro. They'll only hand you like a 20 or a 50 or a $100 tip here, bro. Like they don't even have 1s or 5s that come out of like machines here.
Wow.
They only have like 20s, 20s, and 50s and hundos, bro.
Yeah.
Clive, let's restart a Domino's back here in Aspen. Let's do it. You say you're a baller. You say you talk to
you
the
have
owner.
4. I think you have 4.
I'll put 55% of it down. I just want your knowledge and experience and the people that are in the industry that want to re-jump back into it. Like I'm telling you, there's so many people that are frustrated buying a $75 pizza here. They would buy Domino's 3 days a week if they could get it for less than $75 a pizza. Because if they could get 3 pizzas and some chicken wings for $75, they'd give that delivery driver $50 tip. Like I can't say thank you, and bro, trust me.
That one you have on Cooper Avenue permanently closed.
I know.
2-star review. 2-star review.
I know.
Damn. Over there?
I ordered it the last week. Probably the last few days they closed, and then it's just like
yeah. That's because they didn't have any caviar pizzas. That's
these
why.
people now don't even deliver. If you want a pizza delivered, it's an extra $30. Like it's not just like free or part of it. No, it's like if you want it delivered, just come pick it up. Is what they say. If you want it delivered, we'll deliver it for $30.
How much is a pizza? I'm curious.
And
if
then
it's
people
delivery
give
30.
like $20 on top of the $30 delivery charge.
Right.
Like, oh yeah, here you go, 20. There you go. Yeah,
You're
thanks
paying more
delivering,
for
guy.
delivery than you are the actual item.
Exactly, and they didn't even think about it here. Telling you.
Hell no.
Let's redo it. Let's redo it properly.
There are
3. I like Domino's. I got one 5 minutes from my house, and I do go pick up. And it's usually
I have one an
$8 to $10
and 15 minutes away from
It's
my house.
still expensive.
There are 3 in all of Aspen.
Why is that?
Let me think about that for a few
No,
months.
there's 0 in all of Aspen. The closest one is all the way down in Glenwood, an hour and 15 minutes away, is what I'm telling you.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
The cost of rent, what it costs to actually put a Domino's up here in
Oh
one of
my
our buildings
god!
Yeah.
is it literally would. That's why you literally have to double the price on your menu. But
That's
you could do
savage.
that, and you'd still rock it. That's what I'm saying.
A business can't even operate over there because of rent.
Dude,
Right.
regular rent is like $40,000 to $60,000 per month here at any sort of regular interrace. 40 to 60 per month, not a year,
That's
not like a
Joe.
6-month contract. No, that's what I'm telling you. That's why we only have like baller ass places,
right?
Like Louis and Prada and all these things that are just like willing and capable to put their name
So
out
I got the perfect place for you to move, just so you can save all your money.
to the Caribbean.
No, Switzerland.
Ah, bro, I've already been to Switzerland. Switzerland's a very expensive place, but
yeah, it is.
if I could go to one place in the world, that's where I would actually wind up living in the end of my life is in Switzerland. Because
see, I was right. I
yeah,
knew you
but
would love it.
it ain't like moving in Missouri. I ain't gonna get
Unlimited
no
mountains.
5-bedroom for 300 G.
Oh
Ain't
man,
even
you getting
close to that. Cause
There's probably a reason.
there's less housing and it's more expensive than Aspen. If you look at it in that, I don't know why you mumbled Sweden or Switzerland at me, but
Switzerland.
Sweden might be closer.
Because it's got lots of mountains.
Oh,
We have
bro.
100.
I'm not even allowed there.
Yeah.
We have 170 stores in Houston.
Switzerland is a wonderful country, but they don't just allow people to come in unless you marry one of their beautiful women. But
Really? All right. Oh, never mind then.
Missouri sounds easier.
You don't want to come over here. It's too cheap for you.
No way, bro. That sounds. I'm gonna come over like Paul. Let's do it.
You could come over here and imagine how rich you would be.
It's not even about that. I'm just who I am. The whole thing is just about being happy in what you're doing.
So I got a spot for you over here. It's called the Country Club Plaza. You'd be living next to the Chiefs players.
They got dirt bikes. They got 4-wheelers over there. I'm gonna start turning that golf course into a cool ass let's rip it place.
There we go.
We got jumps and everything. We can even build like a whole course in the backyard. People can get rid of their golf carts. They want to get those like little jump SUV thing. You know what I'm saying? You got to switch their mentality. If they live in the middle of nowhere and got nothing to do, you got to make people happy. Give them jumps. Give them something to fly over. You just go on a golf course your whole life or till the end of it.
Imagine what you could do over here with Pizza Hut locations. You could build as many as you want. You could build a whole Pizza Hut district.
Bro, I could build a Pizza Hut district. You're right. But I can't do nothing with my life. That's why I'm out doing something with my life every day.
You can travel, but with all the money you save,
I will go start 10 pizza places across the United States. Because like in the
you can buy
best
your own
cities,
personal helicopter with all the money you save.
I'd rather put the money I would think I want to put into a helicopter into the businesses that'll be sitting in front of us that I want to see prosper. I don't need a helicopter to own a Domino's. What am I going to do with that? Nothing.
Air delivery, dude.
I'd rather just open 2 or 3 more Domino's in different places instead of fly to one place or another. I know what I'm doing. When time comes, Emed, it'll be the right time. You gotta enjoy life. You gotta make your music you do. Gotta wake up and fall asleep and appreciate every day we're here, man. You know how many days we got left? You could be hit by a car walking across the street for some dumb reason.
Wow.
Smashes your dome on the hood.
I guess if
Each
we
and
think about
every
it like
one of
that.
us
Here
have a
comes the next
different
push.
number of days. So let's just really appreciate it and wait for true market presses. Look at Bitcoin. Look at the entire area. Like ETH pushing, cuz things are squirting out their behinds right now. What does that mean when they're squirting? Do they know how to wipe? Or they just got to keep going? Either way, things are pressing forward.
So
I don't mean to mumble so much. I'll stop talking.
what
Promise I mean-
cryptocurrency do you have the most of?
Doge.
Oh, okay.
This is still, and I'm only comfortably holding like 25% of a Doge bag. I'm still waiting for that thing to drop down to 18.4 if I fill the rest of my darn bag.
Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in. Watch out.
Man, that's where I've got my order set, so I'm feeling pretty confident.
18.4
in your
to 8.
TA.
18.4 to 18.1 on my Doge. I'm only still in like 20% of my Doge orders. They didn't fill all the way. But I'm like, yeah, I'm in Doge more than anything. So Pepe's, as weird as it sounds, Pepe's my second in command. ETH too. Jasmine's in there. Yeah, Jasmine's always in there too. But
It's weird, man.
Jasmine's actually number 2.
A lot.
Drew, what are you thinking? What are you smelling? What are you tasting? What are you touching, Drew? What do you see out there? What are you
Smelling
looking
farts, man.
Oh, fuck. I need a drink.
The words even need to be said right there.
Bitcoin's
Big
word
buys.
is bond. Bitcoin's got the word. Bitcoin has the word.
I want to see ETH bust above 37 again. Once ETH busts and holds above 3,700, I think it's going to mean business across the board. It starts pressing above
just
37.50
it.
towards that
Let's
38. I think dominance is going to start dragging into alts.
I think they're just going to full send it, Joe. Look at it rip.
Just mumbling at the world, but I'm just throwing it out there what I'm really hoping.
Big buys coming in. Watch out.
You should watch this thing wake up tomorrow like 121, and everybody's just like, what do I do? Massive vectors. Nobody placed any longs because they didn't know what to do. And all we have is shorts sitting above us. Market maker has to figure out when he doesn't want people to let all these longs and things just derive right below us. I think he's just trying to spook people out, rip it up ahead, and then let people start putting all those longs up higher. He has to start stretching and pulling the market up higher, but not letting these longs develop as heavy duty as they truly do at these lower regions. He's trying to scoop all these longs out, wreck you guys, or keep wrecking you.
Dude, I'm like,
push that thing up and then start a new entire channel, an entire.
Your spoken word over instrumental music sounds like it matches up, like what I'm listening to.
But you know what, I'm mumbling. I'm not trying to be crazy.
It sounds like you're part of the track. That's all.
Joe got that mumble rap.
Yeah, it's great.
Maybe I just mumble at the universe, but you guys know what I'm trying to say. I just think market maker has been trying to rumble people out. And each and every time it keeps dipping down, we have less and less longs that are building up below us.
All right, I'm starting to think that Joe is sent by the market makers. I think you work for the market makers, Joe. I think I blew your cover right now. I figured it all out.
For the market makers, Drew, I get bent
He's been
over
sent.
and I get stuffed with no lube, and they push it really hard in there. And they say, "Go out, little guy, go out and do this."
They sent you here to mess with us, didn't they, Joe?
Drew, I am lower in the market than anybody in this entire Discord. I guarantee it, with all the 80-something coins that I held for stop. Like no lube, bend over, Stop.
You're not lower than
You
me.
make her wrecked it. The whole thing is, I learned more than I ever thought I would have. I couldn't go to school for this. You cannot go to college. You can go to school to be an electrician, right? Go to school to be an electrician has no hands-on experience. Being an electrician is an electrician. Go to school to be a plumber. You're gonna go. What are you gonna read a book to be a plumber? No, you have to get your hands on that thing. Get your hands dirty.
Who sent you?
The plumbers, the electricians, the HVAC people. It's all of everyday's incentives. But I've learned a lot and why this whole entire thing is running the way it is. I'm not that good at it quite yet, but it's part of the market. It's part of learning. There's a reason I'm still here. I never dicked around and messed around with futures yet, thinking I knew what I really was talking about. Not at all. I knew better.
Oh man,
You
this
can lose
song.
money really quick. Come on, Drew's been in this money market for years. Look what we did. We dicked into a pump. Watch what happened.
Dude, my life savings is in Fartcoin right now. What am I doing here?
Drew, what'd you do if we had stuck in Doge and
I
didn't
just,
sell
dude,
out
I
at
just put my
17?
mortgage.
We
I
had
just
stuck
mortgaged
in
my
there.
house, dude.
Listen to what
I
I'm
just put,
about
yo,
to mumble.
hold on,
to
listen to me. I just
If
put my
we had
house on
stuck
mortgage,
in-
dude, for Fartcoin. Straight up. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I did it,
Definitely,
man. I had to do it.
Dude, you got
But
some good
it's all on the line right now. I got to do it done right now. I'm gonna eat up some. What's gonna make me fart? I need to eat something that makes me fart a lot today.
Dude, did you like switch over from pump? Dude, that looks like that's downtown Aspen right there.
Yeah, I gotta pump the farts, man. Come on.
No, that's Rob. Rob's Rob, that's right there. That's downtown Aspen right there. So that's where I kind of come cruise right there to the right is a fountain right there. Yeah, brother. That's right there. So if you keep going straight and go to the left, I work right up over here. Yep, that's right in the middle of Aspen downtown. The GTE right there. Yep. See right there to the right down those little stairs is Silver Peak, and then the right on the corner is dude. That's where I live.
Nice.
Come visit. Come visit this place. I will show you around. Yeah, look at it. Everything in there is like $8,000 or more, dude. You can't even buy a sweatshirt for
Yeah, I
less
can
than like
imagine.
fucking two G's in there, bro. Like what? But they stay open
What's
somehow.
up?
Like I'm
Literally
sorry.
stop saying
about my
words.
language.
It's
Sorry
just
about my
oh
Rob,
my God.
let me show you where I'm at, right?
No, really. Like if you go down the street, I'll show you right where I live. I'll show you right like the little kid.
I found you on a skateboard, Joe.
No,
Getting on the
no.
streets,
You
man.
see me on a way crazier bike than that thing, dude. If you go to the left, right there's
Skateboarding with loafers on.
that right there's the police station and stuff. Right there's a little liquor store, gas station. Yep.
Is that the
Is that the
Colorado
cop
way?
shop?
Yes, skateboarding the loafers on.
Brother, this is more expensive than Beverly Hills. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like our property value of what you're looking at is more expensive than Beverly Hills. It's like the most expensive property in the entire United States.
That makes sense to be honest, considering you got the mountains right there to ski, right?
Yeah, that's all we got. We're stuck in this valley, so that's the problem. Is you can't expand, and we're all just like right here at the base of what you want. And that's one of
Yeah,
them.
but every
So you
time I
see
ask anybody where to
Rob,
ski,
see
they
how you're
always
doing
say
that? So
Aspen,
look over
right?
to your left. Look over to just your left right there. See how that's like little Nell? I work at the W, so just over there to your left. Yep. See where your cursor is? Right there, right there. See where your cursor is? That one. Keep zooming in, and there's a pool up on the rooftop up there. That's where I work. That's the entire place where I work every single day. That's the W. So
Damn.
see that one with the rooftop on the pool, and so that's where I work.
Yeah.
That's where I'm mumbling at you guys each and every single day. That's where I live. That's where I work.
Nice, bro. I like
Yep.
it.
That's right at the basement.
Is
The
this
W
is this where Harry and Lloyd go in Dumb and Dumber? They go to Aspen,
Brother.
don't they?
No, they actually never arrived at Aspen. Was actually,
Oh, but they needed to get there. Is that what he was saying?
See the pool up on the rooftop, and we got all kind of
They were
bars.
in they were in Aspen. I think they were in Aspen, but maybe he's saying it wasn't actually shot in Aspen. That's what you're saying.
Oh. Yeah, doesn't he
Yeah,
lick the
Where
ski
the
pole and get his
movie was
tongue stuck?
made.
Exactly.
the
Yeah,
set
yeah,
and
yeah. He does.
everything isn't actually from Aspen. So Dumb and
So
Dumber
you're saying
and the
there's a
whole way
chance.
there. That's a
Yeah.
little Nell. So right there is at
Dude,
the
look at
base of our
that.
mountain. So look to your left or go behind you, and there's our gondola right there. That's a little Nell. Yep. So that's like right there. That's what I ride every
The
single
snow
day.
literally stops, like right
Yep,
there.
right there. That's all
so cool.
heated. That's all heated stuff. So like no matter what lands on it, it always melts and everything. It's always heated
I
stuff.
see.
Yeah,
I
this,
see.
this is one of our 4 mountains. So this is right at the base of Aspen. It's where our gondola starts. I live right across the street over there. Welcome to Aspen, bro. Yeah, you gotta come out here, go check this thing out. You're really doing it. And I really, that's what I'm telling you. It's like where you saw like the pools up on the rooftop. That's right where I work, right there, right at the base. And yep, you keep going up and over. So that's one of our mountains. That one's just Aspen. And if you look over, you zoom out a little bit, and then look over to the right of it, then you'll see Highlands. So yep, and then right over there, yep, zoom over to the next one, the next ridge. That one's Highlands. Yep, that one right there. That's my favorite mountain. That's Highlands. And then if you zoom over a little bit more, then there's Buttermilk lower to your right. Then there's lower to your right and Buttermilk. Yep, right there. That's where all of the that's where over to your right there. That one right there is where all of the X games are held. So basically here at Buttermilk, the one you're zooming in right there, that fourth smaller mountain, that's where all of the X games are held. That's Buttermilk. That's where,
Buttermilk.
look, zoom in towards the bottom there. You'll see the half pipe. See right at the base of that mountain, you'll see the half pipe, and that's where most of those over to the right. So go across that little valley. And then right there, see, that's the base of Buttermilk right there. Yep, and that's where like the half pipe and all those things are. That's where Buttermilk is held. And then if you look one more valley over to your right, that's
They
where
got butter.
Snowmass is.
Where's Butterface at?
Buttermilk. We don't have Butterface, but then zoom one more little thing over to your right. See that one over to your right? That one's
Snowmass?
Snowmass. See that big massive thing right there? And that's the last of our 4. So we have 4 of our mountains up here. Yeah, Snowmass is our biggest. This thing is the monster. Like zoom up that hill. It's enormous.
They got Bitcoin there?
They probably have
good at Snowmass.
100,000 Bitcoin there, guys.
A word?
The people that are owning these Bitcoin live up here, brother. I don't know what else to tell you. They don't live in Cincinnati. They don't live in the middle of. They have properties out in Cali, but what I'm telling
That's
you, it's like
Would you say they're more Bitcoin centric or more Ethereum centric out there?
I don't really think they care. They have hundreds
Come on.
of
You gotta pick.
millions
Gotta
and
pick.
millions
Gotta be
of
one.
dollars
Gotta be
at
one.
their fingertips.
If they
Drew.
have to be one, what are they going to be? More Ethereum centric or more Bitcoin centric?
I can't tell you right now.
Just
All I
think,
can
top
tell
of
you
your head.
is
Just
they
top
have
of your head.
hundreds of millions of dollars that they can't wipe their ass with, and this is where it's going.
You got reindeer out here. That's cool.
Bro, you gotta come visit. This is just you just exploring with your fingertips. Where I was just trying to give you some ideologies of what's right here, but.
All right, time to lock in. What's Bitcoin doing? We hit a little rejection area. Hold on one sec, buddy, because we might have some action happening. We got 10 minutes for this hourly close. Bitcoin had a nice push. Is it going to be able to maintain this push? Because if we lose momentum, we might have to be very careful.
I think it needs to refill some vectors here. There's a lot of surges that left a bunch of vectors.
Bull trap, maybe? Or legitimate move?
I think it's legit. I think it's going to continue.
I just hope it doesn't stretch into a weird dead cat feeling bounce until the morning. And I think it's going to pull a lot of people in and out / weird feelings. Do I know what I'm going to do? Do I not what I'm feeling? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? All these retail are just like spurred out of their predicament right now. They can barely hold down to the seat of their pants, let alone the belt that's holding them up.
Hey, Rick, I sent you a message.
Oh, right on.
So you could look around the neighborhood. This is where Joe really doesn't want to ride his bike.
Look at that beautiful place, cuz. Come on, I would love to live there. What I'm telling you is I just want to do something every day in my life. It's just really
Check it out. Can you see? Can you
if I
see?
were
Can
to
you see?
buy a beautiful place right there, there's nothing for me to do every day of my life with a burnt roof and
You
everything.
can live right here. This is
I can
down
see
the
you up on
corner.
this roof, Joe, fixing the
Now
roof. here.
see, that's kind of
fixing the burnt roof for my $1 million halfway
I'm not gonna show
house.
you.
It's like
I'm just showing you the neighborhood. You know,
it's way easier to
that-
buy an $800,000 like apartment and like turn it into a beautiful place than sell it for 1.4. No problem.
Notice everything is huge.
I have no foundation. I got no sort of like crazy fires that are happening. I got no neighbors. I
I want
literally
to ask
can just turn it
Rick.
over, update
Do
the
those?
update,
Do
update
those?
like
Yo,
the kitchen.
Joe and Emad, you guys are talking over each other.
Oh,
I
sorry.
apologize.
I was asking Rick. Do those look like poor, like houses someone
Oh,
poor would live
they
in?
look tidy and neat. I like that. That's cool.
I'm talking about like the size wise.
Oh, they
It's
are
not about
little,
the
but that's
size. It's
cool.
about the functionality of what I
Is
do.
it kind of? They
I
look
think they're
small.
great.
They look small.
They do look small, but I'm guessing they go underground.
Those are big, beautiful homes. Those are 3-story houses, you guys. Those are big, beautiful homes.
He said they do look small. Those are like almost 3,000 square foot homes. What do you think
they're
big
pretty
is if
good.
you don't think?
Dude, that thing would be like $25 million where I live.
That's what the poor are living out here. And then if you notice, look around, turn around in a circle and tell me what you notice. What do you see?
Turn around in a circle?
Yeah, they're gone. All the houses are burnt down. There's
Oh,
just
really?
empty.
Where?
Yeah, all those are where houses used to be. All those empty spots everywhere.
Really?
When
What,
you
these
see-
beautiful
yes.
houses?
Yes, when you see an empty spot, the house has been demolished and burnt down, just like that one you saw
Aw.
earlier. That's how it goes.
This is through the years, man. Look, through the years. October
Yeah, you can
2007.
time travel. It's just a tragedy how they let it happen.
Well, these are still here, which is cool.
Yeah, those are still there. Actually, I almost bought that blue one right there. Back in the day, I could have bought it for, I think it was like.
So on this
20.
lot, like, did that used to be a house? Like on this lot?
Yes. It's been burnt and knocked down. Go down there, look at the main street, the main avenue down there, how ridiculous it is. This is a side street. If you go to there was a house there, gone. It was huge too. And it's been that long. They don't even have a picture of it.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Go down the street, they're all gone.
We hit 35 already. We hit
Look
35.
on the right.
35
Gone.
one.
All those were houses. Gone. All of them. The whole block is gone.
True.
Gone.
Drew, do you hear me? We're not gone. I'm talking about pump. Did we really hit 35?
Close to it. 3499. I shaved a little profit and threw some in Farcoin.
Is that where it kind of initiated? Is that where you actually kind of got up that way and like stretched it out, pulled it, pumped on the ninnies?
No, this is going to be the
milk
main.
out of them suckers.
The main street is down here, right here. This next street.
Oh,
is
that's
the
what I'm
main street.
asking. So that's where you.
Wait, do you guys hold on, man? Do you guys, one of you guys have one each other muted? Because you guys keep on talking.
I'm done.
No,
I'm done.
Eman's just going over his house and stuff. I'm trying to get past that.
Yeah, but my question is, do you guys have one each? Like someone has someone muted or something?
No, we talk over each other all the time. We're
That's how we do.
That shit's fucking annoying as hell, man.
Sorry, bud.
All right, we're done.
Drew, why don't you start initiating talking properly over both of us so we actually initiate conversation then? Don't get pissed. Unless you got something better to say.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You guys were talking at the same time and you can't hear nothing when two people are talking. You know, some people have headphones in and it gets really annoying. Dude, you're sitting here in my head. I got headphones on. So unless you're saying something that's productive or creative or somewhat okay, you know, it's just like, don't just go on and on and on and on. It's just like,
Hey, Drew,
you know,
hey,
we're
Drew,
trying to
everything I
concentrate
was
at the same time.
attempting to say was actually really productive. if you're
whatever,
actually
man.
truly
Yeah,
listening
but
to
I'm
what we're
just saying,
saying,
but it's
you're
hard to
bored
listen.
with it.
Whatever,
Sorry, you're
whatever.
bored with
It's
something.
not.
I
It's not
apologize.
that I'm bored with it. It's just when there's two people talking at the same time, you can't hear one or the other, and it's simple
All
as
right,
that.
Drew,
Second
let's
thing,
talk about something better.
I also
Hey,
couldn't
Drew,
hear
let's talk
you
about
because both
pump.
of you were talking over each other.
Let's
Just
talk
saying.
about your poop coin. Let's do
All right,
it.
yo, I'm about to. Yo, Joe, you need to settle down a little bit for real.
I apologize. What I'm saying.
All right, Joe,
Talk about
just
real
chill.
coin.
And if you say
We were
apologize one
talking
more
about
time, you're
real
getting kicked.
we were talking about real estate, which was not on a real point, so I apologize.
All right, you're getting kicked. It's too late to apologize.
Is it too late now to say sorry?
How we looking? Walking back to the car now.
We looking good. We looking good.
Hey.
Bitcoin really is. It's pushing. Let's see it do it. I just don't like the amount of vectors that's been pressed as we've been ripping up through here. I feel like it's going to go kick the rest of these vectors, tap off the 800, and then scoop till the morning. Again, still sitting in the trap.
Rick wants to go to Cali.
Yeah.
Big money. You don't
Rick,
want to.
what part of Cali would you like to go to? Would you like to go to like San Francisco? You want to go to like what part of Cali would you go to if you could? If you could visit?
That's a lot of lanes. Probably like I'll just check it all out. I don't know specifics.
It's a big place. That's the whole thing. You want to go up and just like check out the
big.
weed scene up in like Mendocino County. You want to go to like Los Angeles, San Francisco. There's like a lot of different type places.
Yeah.
Different foods and
all of the above.
beaches.
I'm not restricting it. I'll go everywhere.
If you could pick one, what would you visit first, you think?
Probably check out like Santa Monica.
You said you went there when you were a little kid. Your parents brought you like up to Alaska, and then you went down to Cali for your Disney thing.
All right, we're about to get this hourly candle, so if we don't gain momentum here, I'm thinking we might have to retest those lower ranges.
Yeah.
It's about to come in right now. Let's see.
I really just don't like the vectors that are.
I took profit on my fart coin.
Smart way to do it. I think we're coming back down, Drew. I think we're tapping off this golden pocket. Massive vectors left by market maker.
Buy. We got buys coming in a little bit.
I think we're going to have a definite retap off the 200. If you look on Dbloc's chart, easy, definite retap off the 200. I mean, we're attempting to go repress off the 800 above us. We're sliding, configuring with the 50 next to us.
Here comes some sells. I'll be right back.
It's 12 o'clock here in Colorado. So it's 2 o'clock on the east side. And I think we're going to have a big old swish. Wednesday traps. Watch out.
Any coins that pumped? Recently? Joe?
I already mumbled my carrot coins and my
carrot. Okay,
other coins that ripped today, and I already, you know what I mean, but
you can't get that.
Like 4 of my 70 coins.
Yep, no carrot for me.
Have finally made some moves and barely are holding above water, but in all honesty, they're all still underwater so bad, cuz.
Super. Damn, super. You didn't do nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, shit.
I mean, my average on super is still down at like 51, but
that's good.
Again, it's like, it's one of those things you hold on to, you bear through it, you pull through
Wow.
it, goes up to 80, you don't sell any. You're like,
Yeah, it is almost, that's a like look at it on the super on the hourly. That don't look bad actually. If you're looking for a trade, that's
I
like
just
a
feel like
lower.
Becker. I just feel like Becker has a big pull. I feel like Becker's got a big pull in that sucker, and he's
That's
always.
exactly what I was about to say.
Yep, I really do. I think like Alex Becker's got a big pull in that thing, and he's just always up to his fingies.
When you said carrot, I thought about super because I know they're like
Yeah, they're associated. Yeah,
associated.
no, but carrot's one of those things I just had, and then when Drew and Dbloc really looking at and how many coins can be released and how much time frame, we're just like, oh my god.
Hey, what's
Went
the
up
deal on
today, it
that?
ripped up. I sold 20% of my stuff, but it was just like, it's just one of those things where I still don't believe in it at all. It's like, you got to be kidding me. Again, I got well over $2,000 in that thing. I'm just like, come on.
That's enough for that.
Bro, I have 50 coins with over 2 G's in it. I got 50 coins with 2 G's holding over 100 G's. But guess what? They's still going down. But as they go down, I scoop more. But when these things, and if these things actually rip back up,
you'd be
no
pretty.
worries, but it takes a level of patience to ride through this BS. It's nonsense. If I had literally listened to what Dbloc had said and stick to your Bitcoin, don't stick to your altcoins. It was in the altcoin phases where I was really kind of like accepting it again. They're coming. No, Dbloc gave it a huge warning. I didn't listen to it. Been more than sucked into the vortex. But I've learned tremendous amounts from not being liquidated or selling at losses or dumb stuff. I reaccumulated. Every time I went down lower, I bought more.
Yeah.
But next time, I will never do such a thing. I understand how to save myself.
Yeah.
But that's not the smartest way to do it.
But are you,
You know what I
going
mean?
to buy them? Are you going to buy them on the Bitcoin pair when you buy the altcoin? That's where you really messed up.
That's a big difference to what I've been learning too. So it's like
course,
when I see the
for me
Bitcoin
also.
pairing in difference and differentiations between it, and when I see huge and high probabilities grabbing on a Bitcoin pair, that's what I've learned tremendously more. That's what I'm telling you. It's like the biggest part of my tuition to college this year is understanding Bitcoin pair correlations, ginormously.
Yeah, that
Just
buy it
something
on the
nobody talks
Bitcoin
about.
pair.
Clive, nobody talks like, you know, like Clive does this stuff and he's heard of other things. I'm just surprised he isn't in on that like Bitcoin pair trading differentiation. He doesn't want to trade it for dollars. He just wants to trade it for a Bitcoin pairing type thing. You know what I mean? Like
He don't care, bro. He's got too much money.
I'm just saying it just seems to me like such a old school fundamental that we should really pay attention to, that a lot of us young bucks don't pay attention to at all. And Dbloc, what does Dbloc always pay attention to? It's Bitcoin pair ratio. Won't touch that sucker till it hits this ratio. Stick with this, which is way more solid than BS altcoins. Straight up. I don't know what else to say. You attempted it. I wish you had stuck with your Bitcoin pairs from day one, period, because you didn't attempt to differentiate above or below or beyond or anything. Because I wish you had stuck with your Bitcoin when you originally had it,
stuck on it.
and that's what you learned, and that's what you should truly hold
That's
in
the
your
biggest lesson.
pocket.
I think that everybody learned that, Joe. Who didn't?
Man, you've been through sequential ups and downs of things, and it's what you've learned in the process that means the
I'll be
world.
back. I just needed to go back to the bottom and the bottom of the bear, and I'll come back.
Yes, sir. You're going to come in with a whole different state of punches. You learned how to actually like tuck and grab and like defend off it, but properly throw the right punches at the right time to what you really should be focusing on. We throwing haymakers at some bullshit. We know better than that next time. Sorry for my language, but you know what I'm saying.
I know. I'm just gonna have to
It's
use
gonna be
leverage.
coming in,
So
pumping in some good old shots with some good leverage at the right times, because it's what
the
ends a
leverage
fight.
short.
It's what
The
ends a fight
long,
faster than even
I'll do.
starts.
The long will be on spot, but when we get to the end of this, I got to do a leverage short.
Bro, you have been pumping on this. You're gonna know when the right time to throw that right pump right at it. Like hit it right on the
150.
jaw, knock that sucker out.
150. If I
Ready to
had to
go.
guess,
Comfortable in it.
what 150, 150K? I think that sounds like it.
It's not even about that. That's what you're focusing on. I'm thinking about where you're going to see the bottom of the low at 37, 34, 31, 1, you know?
Yeah, but it's
You're
going to
gonna
take a
be
while.
like,
I don't think we're going to ever
you're
see that
going to know
again.
when to you're going to know when to slowly throw those thugs right
You
at his
think?
jaw, bro.
You think we're going to see that again?
With what you've been through, I think you're going to
It don't matter what I've been through.
Be prepared to
I think,
truly see it coming.
yeah, see it coming, but I don't think we're going to see 30 something K ever again.
You mean people are going to get knocked out when they see a 48K once it drops below 50, and they're going to be like, "Oh," and
I'm
you're going to be
rolling
sitting
at
there
that.
going, "I'm going to be waiting at 36," as you're sitting there like ready for punches, moving out of the
40 is
way.
good enough for me. I buy 40K on spot and go all in, and I'll squat. I'm done.
I'm just referencing that. We're not going to know where we're going to come back down to.
I don't give a fuck as
until
long
we
as I can
reach our
get,
highs.
even if I can get one.
Because you are going to be ready for punches, no matter which way they come in, and you're going to be ready for it as they come down in our year and a half market structure. Telling you, that's when you're going to make your moves, guys.
Yeah, well, that's too far away. Now, right now, I'm thinking about the top, so I can short there. So whatever, I know it's not going to be price based. It's going to be time.
And you're never going to hit it properly, and that's all just sequential perpetuation towards what I see coming. When I see you at the bottom after you're done with all your shorts, and you're standing there like a fucking man with like,
what I got to do is I got to knock in like
your pocket again.
I want to get like 200 bucks, like $200 with at least 200x leverage with 200 bucks margin, and then back it up with enough money for my liquidation is like 300, 400K or something crazy, and just squat.
Not even being that risky. I want you to be more fundamental and stable again. I think you're going to
I got to
hit
keep my
over
liquidation far away.
100,000 by the end of this market again.
Oh my God, I can't wait to know like all the
And if
burden
you
of my
properly short it, that's by the end of the bull market. And if you properly short it, I think you're going to turn your 100,000 to 200,000 before you substantially take your time and structurally stand back on the market at the bottom of the bear.
Well, if that works, I'll take all of that and I will put it in the Bitcoin on spot. And
I think
at the bottom, and and that'll be it. I'm not trading it anymore. I'm just going to sit it there.
D-Man, as smart as you've been, I really think you have sequential abilities to make it happen. As we go up, you're going to take some profits. As we hit the tops, you're going to be patiently putting in for your shorts, and I think you're going to make some big money on
I
the
think
way
I could
down.
do it too. I just got to make sure I have enough capital to do it.
Yep, and I think you're really going to do it, because I really think you're going to hit 200 by the bottom of this bear market structure again, and you're going to be ready to reposition this time. As weird as it sounds.
Man, I appreciate your confidence in me. I hope you're right.
Man, it's our goal. It's we're all on the same page as you, bud. We are in the same boat.
I mean, I'll be all right either way or anything, but it would be nice. I could definitely increase my quality of life.
I think you're going to make the smart decisions at the right time and not be foolish.
Oh, I think I can do it. I just need to make it.
I got pride in you, cuz.
How many more months? We're already in month 8. We don't have that much longer. A couple more months. 3 more months. That's it. The year's almost over. 4 more months left.
Just focus in your time frame, what you're doing. In a little bit, as we were zooming around on those houses that that you wanted to buy, pretty soon you're gonna want to sell your place and go buy one of those ones.
Yeah, I
No.
could. Well, I got
To
two,
the
so I could sell.
to them deluxe apartments in the sky.
See, I took that loan. That loan I took out, I can erase it if I want to. What I would do is just sell the property off, and then that would erase the loan, and I would sell it for over.
Our goal is to pay off your $100,000 loan and also have you another $100,000 sitting in.
Well, what I'm telling you is I could do that right now. I could just sell it for 301.
But you gotta still have a house to live in, cuz that's what I'm saying, bud.
Well, I got another one.
Emed, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it this cycle. You stick to your determinations and your proper discipline. I think you're really gonna do it.
Worst, that's my worst kind of worst. That's like if I fail and shit, I would just put it for sale for 3 and bail.
Bro, you're a doctor. You haven't gone to school for 4 years. You've like literally picked up your doctorate. You know what you're doing. Next cycle, throughout the steps and stages of these cycles, I think you're gonna understand what to anticipate.
Yeah, I just hope that it's that easy when this time comes that they don't flip it up and the next time around Bitcoin
Man, it ain't easy. This thing ain't easy. You're ready for
I just
it
hope
when
that's
it's
the
happening.
case. I hope that's the case when we come back to that time that Bitcoin does the same damn thing and alts do the same damn thing.
Stick to your drive, stick to your discipline, listen to your heart.
They better not switch it up, and the next time alts do the craziest run ever and Bitcoin does like a 1x. Be pissed.
How many things did you were so close to just like waiting
Should
for?
I take a 1x
You
at this point?
sold out. They literally the day after they bought up, and you could have quadrupled your gosh darn. There's so many things you patiently waited for. I'm telling you, I think you're right on the edge of what's happening, Uncle.
I bought the wrong shit, bro. That's all it came down to. And I wasn't doing leverage or nothing. It was just
stop.
Spot.
It's what you learn. It's what you learned from those ideologies and what you learned from
I couldn't believe it was in disbelief. I didn't think it could keep going
mistakes.
down forever.
I call it a mistake, but it's what you learn from your mistakes, Uncle. You're ready to perpetuate forward.
Down, 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 big time, down, 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 and still to this day, the motherfuckers. Oh, I'm sorry. To this day, it's still down. It's like at 5.
Everybody's done, because it's what we all
You
done.
still have big time?
I still got a lot of big time. Darn it!
Bro, I had that thing when it was like 50 cents. It's like at 5.
I'm still holding 15,000 big times.
What's the most you've ever paid for it?
Stop.
I think I paid like 50 cents at one point. It was like at 5.
Yeah, it was like 48 cents was my highest order on the darn thing.
That's probably when all the hell started.
I felt so bad with you big time. I was like, bro,
it's gonna get back to $1. That damn thing came down to 4 cents.
I know, and you already sold. I was like, bro, Uncle, you.
No, what do you mean? I bailed at like 20 cents.
You done that with like 15 different coins, bro.
No, that was made. Yeah, there was others, but there was nothing worked. No all worked. No all worked, bro. None of them worked. It didn't matter. You could only add a couple and succeeded. Nothing worked. We know which ones they are.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No, you good. I'm just saying, none of the alts worked back then. Like, there was only a few.
I just give you so much credit because you literally have stuck in with like 12 to 15 of those. They just like went down. You sold them the day after they rocketed. It's part of this damn market structure. I'm telling you, man, they're after you, cuz.
Yeah, whatever. I fell for the idea that there was going to be some type of gaming run that would have done happened by now, but now there's still look at big time, for example. It's still at 5 cents. What the hell?
Nothing. Layer 1s have barely even interacted. Layer 2s haven't even touched their forefront.
It don't matter what you
Layer
had.
3s and gamings are going to be like our last push in Vortex. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
we just expected this 6 months ago for it to properly play out accordingly, but it didn't happen that way. It did not happen that way whatsoever. You're not the only person in that boat, cuz. That's what I'm saying. A lot of retail has been in there for a long
I
time.
would think that the only thing that the alt back then would have been what to buy would have been Solana back when it was like at $8, $10, $20, whatever. All of them down there.
$40, bro. What do you want me to
20,
tell you?
40, 60, 80,
You
100.
remember
I
we
mean,
got at 13 in the $8 region. We're like,
I
wait,
guess now you're
Vitalik
kind
is
of getting
buying
up there,
this.
but
You remember?
dude, I
But we
remember 8.
didn't trust it. We didn't
Hell no, we
trust it.
didn't, but I should have.
I
But I
still
trusted.
don't trust
For
it.
some reason, I
think
trusted big time.
I think
though.
Solana's going to collapse. I think Solana's going to be the bear market collapse structure.
It's gonna be the
really
next
do.
OM.
I think it's going to be the next FTX that fails. And there's a lot of reasons and a lot of rhythms and a lot of grease that was put on the Solana fire that I think is going to be the infinite decimation of it in our next bear market structure. I think everybody has this huge speculation of it. I think it's almost going to hit $800 if you actually want to hold my word to it. I think the thing's going to hit almost up to $800 in layer 2 towards layer 3. Once we really come up into this next bull market structure, a lot of people are going to get caught from $500 to $800, and they're going to get stuck up there on Solana when that thing falls hard.
Back to 100, huh? Or 80.
And I think Sui is going to be something like that steps up and takes over a Solana. They never held on to the bullshit little coins that they always represented.
Be careful.
I'm just telling you. I'm
like
predicting.
You got to watch those coins that like people are so confident in.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Overconfident coins. That's one of them. It's an overconfident
is
coin.
A good one, but Solana,
it would shock everybody if it crashed.
Solana is a crunch. Solana is going to be a backbone that fails, I believe. And I think it's going to be the ones that actually perpetuate Ethereum and the other solid foundations of which are going to perpetuate it into like where the NASDAQ and the S&P and 500 start accumulating, and they're going to use Ethereum, and they're not going to trust Solana. And I'm telling you this, and I think it's going to be the next part of our bear market structure is how Solana eats shit with all its millions of coins that are on its entire platform. And how it's literally just going to go to decimated, reevaluated structures. But that's
just
my guesstimate.
All the whales start dumping it.
Yep,
that got it.
I think Sui is going to be the next one.
Because they manipulated the hell out of it. How do you think they got it for $8?
Why did it glitch? Why did Vitalik buy half of all of Sui pretty much, or half of all of what was it? The fake Dogecoin, the Shiba. Why did he acquire half of that when it failed? See, yeah, I'll keep it going for a couple years. Remember that? Yeah, I'll keep it going for. But either way,
nobody even talks about that anymore. Shiba, like I haven't heard no one say anything about that coin.
Hasn't done anything to structure. I'm telling you, I think that Solana is going to be.
I lost you, bro.
I just think that Solana is going to be the one that wrecks the market in her bear phase of it.
You don't have it, do you?
I'm only holding like 20 of them.
Oh.
Man,
well, there's nothing in it still for now. I mean, but you're right. It's fishy. It's the whole existence of it. How the price action on it, or what they've done to it.
And all of the BS like sludge work that they've created, the millions of coins that were created on their platform, all they've done is Go for it. Check it out.
Let's see how much it is.
They've all already been wrecked. Towards the end of the structure, they're all going to go back into true Solana. After they all go back into true Solana, I think big market makers are going to pull their cords on Solana. They're going to pull it really, really high. I'm not kidding. Like from $500 to $800, I think is where Solana is going to make it. And I think it's going to wreck a lot of people. I think it's going to wreck a lot of people because it's going to be a stage 2 or towards stage 3 when Solana really rips up. It's going to be one of the last ones that rip up high. And it's going to leave a lot of people holding from 300 to what I think is plus 500 up to 800 towards the end of the cycle.
Oh, way over 300. Yeah, 800.
That's what I'm saying. 300 is my base. All the way up 300 to 800 is where I really think it's going to rip. And there's going to be a lot of people stuck in it. A lot of people.
Well, it's sure been stuck at this range for a long time. This 150, 60.
This is precautious. These are delicate and dangerous retail. Wait till real no clue retail steps into the market. That's what I'm telling you. Everybody's like, oh, buy Solana. It's gonna go to $1,000. And I think it's gonna hit to like 800, 900 bucks, and there's gonna be a ton of people stuck up top. There's gonna be news. There's gonna be all kinds of things that are released, and it never touches 1,000.
Kind of like how OM did.
Like everything did.
OM is disgusting. What they did on that.
Either way, what do I always say? Emad, good things take time.
Or maybe like, hopefully not like Luna did. That's just the worst.
I'm telling you. If you actually really look at what Solana did last structure, it went from all the way from like 200 and what did it reach? 240, 250?
No more.
Yeah, almost $300 down to 8.
Yep.
Look at everything else. Look at all the altcoins. They went from $30 down to $2.
Yep.
What does it truly mean about the structure?
Across the board, everything pretty much almost.
But it's one of these bigger ones that everybody's trusting and believing in, and they have hundreds of thousands of different coins that are below them.
Unless you had them from like the cycle before the last cycle or something like that, where you really had them at those prices, then yeah, you're still good to go, hopefully.
Yeah, or given away for free on the Solana based network or any sort of like airdrop stuff, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, I mean, even if you didn't even sell those, you're still underwater. Still sold them when they were given to you.
We'll see. We got a couple more months and we're going to find out. I'm interested to see what you're going to do when we get to that point.
I'm going to start selling or placing orders to like 675.
Because you don't short. So what are you going to be doing when we're in a bear market and everything's constantly going down?
Waiting on dollars that I've already sold at.
You're going to be bored. You're not going to have anything to do in crypto. You're not going to be able to trade.
No, that's why I go out and ride a hill every day. That's why I go ride a bike. That's why I snowboard 140 days a year. That's why I do something with my life.
We'll get you a little leverage account, with some play money so you can start getting some shorts.
I cared less about it. I don't even want to touch it until it's like already hits its bottom, shows me where its bottom truly is. And that's what I'm not going to sit there and pretend with it and attempt with it for years. I already know better.
Why waste all your time though? Why not make something on the way down?
I don't trade futures, period. I go enjoy life.
What if you made a strict rule and you're like, I'm only going to put $5,000 in
My
it?
strict rule is once we hit the top of the market, sell out and go enjoy your life. Don't put your fingers in it. Don't touch your dick with it. Don't touch your ears with it. Look at it with your eyes, but you can smell it, you can taste it, you can touch it, but
I can't do it. I'm not as lucky.
It's going to come down to discipline, Emad. It's going to come down to the discipline. When we know
unfortunately, I have to play the game.
But that's because you
reverse one.
short it. You're going to be shorting it.
From reverse. So I'm gonna have to try. Unfortunately.
Emad, that's the times I'll come visit you. I'll come see the cool city and check out the whole crew and whole neighborhood, bud.
Well, don't worry. There's the plaza not too far from me where the high end stuff's at. You'll like it there. You could eat the good barbecue and steaks over there every day. And
No, I don't want to high end anything. I want to come out and have a barbecue on the backyard of your porch on a cool property you're at.
it's not all that, bro. It's all right. It's not to your standards, trust me.
That's what means the world to me. I could care less going down to downtown city dancing with people I've never met before and they're pretending all this. So much rather just sit with you and have a good bonfire next to a good house and meet you for real, bud.
Okay. That's fine. But what I'm trying to say is there's very nice areas close to me within minutes. That's how it works out here. You could be in the rich part, you could be in the ghetto part, and you could still be minutes away from each other.
We could go across the street and have a nice drink.
And it's not across the street, but maybe 5 minutes away from the car. And then you'll be in the plaza where the fountains are and Cheesecake Factory and all the nice shops and everything.
That ain't the St. Louis I'm trying to see, bro. I want you to show me the true St. Louis I'm coming to visit.
It's not much to see over here. A bunch of crappy people and big ass houses.
All right, we'll go to the Cheesecake Factory and chill out downtown. You show me what's up.
Oh, it's better down there. Feel like that. You'll really like that. Nice bars and grills everywhere. It's nice down there. Stadium and all of that. Better experience. I think you'll enjoy it. You can go to the Chiefs games and the Royals, eat barbecue, and beer. Music, concerts, all that.
I'm down, E-Man. I'm down.
No mountains though. That's the only thing. We got casinos. You like that? You don't go to the casino, do you?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Do you go to the casino?
I don't. I know, bet. I love to go to casinos and check out the whole spot and the fountains and all the machines.
They got that. It's another thing. What else they got out here? Strip clubs.
Do you guys have any water parks, or you guys have any like aquariums that have like fish and cool stuff in there, or any sort of zoo or something like that?
Yes, we have a zoo. We have an aquarium. We got a water park. We got a Worlds of Fun.
Any roller coasters or any cool things like that? You guys get any? Like,
Worlds of Fun.
You got a lot going on, bro.
We got all that. Oceans of Fun.
What if I wanted to walk up the arc? What if I pulled your ass all the way up the arc and you got to hike up there? Can we even still do that, or even allowed to do that?
Well, you know, I'm not in St. Louis. I'm in Kansas City.
I don't care. I'm gonna drag your ass over there. You're gonna walk the arc. Let's do it.
St. Louis. I don't know nothing about it.
Smoke a fatty up top and get in trouble.
I quit.
But you know what I'm saying.
I don't smoke anymore.
Have you ever actually hiked it? Does it take like an hour to hike all the way to the top of that damn thing?
I don't know. I've been to St. Louis. I drove through it. I went there to buy a car one time and I left. I never came back.
I wouldn't even be surprised if you're not allowed to walk all the way to the top. Just like when you're in like Washington, D.C., you can't walk to the top of like the that little like the independent spike, like at the end of like the, you know what I'm saying? What is it called? The independent. It's like the white marble spike. You can't even walk inside of it up there anymore. Like
You
what?
talking about you talking about the arch?
Yeah, that arch that you guys have over there. Can you guys
Yeah, I
still
don't know.
walk to the top of that? Yeah, you think? Or still?
I don't. Yeah, I don't know because I don't know much about it. I don't live there, but we don't have that here. We got
How far away is it?
It's a couple hours drive.
Oh, right. I thought it was closer than that. My bad. I thought it was like less than an hour. I thought it was like 45 minutes.
No, it's longer.
I apologize. That's why I was referring to it as it was like your kind of
We got
hometown city.
we got trolley cars here now. They built.
Are they efficient? Are they easy to go? Are they easy to pay for? How do you like them?
Yeah, they run on that electric cable line. They're all right. They run through the power and light district, which is just basically a bunch of sports bars, restaurants, Sprint Center, like a little stadium in the middle of everything, with everything built around that. And then
Are there like all kinds of things where people can like kind of park? Like kind of park their car, then like walk up the stairs, then go to it, like kind of parking stations right below where like
yeah,
you know what I
got
mean? So
garages,
it's way
above ground
easier than trying
garages.
to drive into the city. You just like park at that station, jump on that terminal, and then it's just like brings you right where you want to go.
Yes, you can park inside the garage and then get on the trolley cart and ride to all the things around there and
And
drink
it's
and
way
not have to
easier and
drive.
probably cheaper than like waiting in traffic and all that. You just jump on the thing and it drops you right off. You jump back on and
Yeah.
get back off of your car and out of there.
Yeah,
For like
and
$2.
it connects you to the highest end places in the city, which is the plaza, and then the power and the light. And the power and light is in the downtown where all the big buildings are, and the
Yeah.
plazas is south of there, which is where all the
It sounded like
wealthy
you
people
were.
are at.
It sounded like those types of accommodations are actually newer, but they're not a newer technology, like you said. You said they're like still like electric, but that's
Yeah,
but
no, they're
I
new.
bet they're like
They're
new.
new.
You made it sound like they're actually like newer though. I mean, everything
new.
still
They
uses
just
electric, bro. It's not like it's gonna be fusion drive or something. But that's
no, it's
awesome.
new.
It's
They just
new.
built. Yeah, they just built it a couple years ago.
Yeah, like put into the city and incorporated in there properly and like newer technology. Awesome. It's
Yeah,
like got
they
like
did it.
nice ass doors when you get on it. It's like not like some old school down in the city, you know what I mean, down in New York.
Yeah, and then they're talking about connecting it to the football stadium. It's all above ground now.
That's so helpful, but nobody needs to drive to a stadium and major large venues like that. That's why like LA, you know how LA had the one that they put in that's like below, it's not even above like the ground, it's actually kind of buried down in the ground, but the subways kind of come into it. They connect into it from both sides. And it makes it way easier because they don't even have a parking lot. That entire
don't know.
place has 0 parking lot. And it's all accommodated by a lot of the newer transit systems that actually come right into it. You know what I'm saying? You know the LA team I'm talking about? LA, was it
Yeah,
the
I don't know too
Chargers
much
or
about there.
the NFL team? What's the LA NFL team just built their $3 billion beautiful underground
Chargers.
Chargers. It really is. It's the Chargers facility. It's the one that I'm talking about. And I mean, it's state of the art.
Yeah.
I just can't wait for all of these cities in the next 10 to 15 years to really start incorporating a lot of newer technology. And the way I mean, look at all of our lines. In every city, they're still standing above ground. If we get a windstorm and a tree falls on it, it lands on a line and it cuts the whole block down. I can't wait in the next 10 to 15 years. We're going to bury all of our electric. The rest of the world has kind of already fulfilled and understood that there's no reason to put it on a wood pole and carry it for hundreds of miles and hope it doesn't fall down. They just realized, let's bury it first. Let's do it
You guys
properly.
don't have metal poles over there?
Bro, how long is a metal pole gonna last?
We have these giant metal poles that
dangerous.
go.
Well,
They are humongous. They go
those are
up
the
like
ones conveying
20.
very large volumes of
These metal poles
electricity.
we have are like 20 stories high.
Why do we bury it? Why does the United States of America not move forward? We have to move forward is what I'm really trying to tell you. All of those things that you see above ground should be properly conducted safely and like with the insulation below ground. Like they can never be tipped over by a fire or wind or any I'm telling you. It's like going from the 1800s to the 1900s. But bro, we're in the 2000s. We got to move it and perpetuate it forward. We have to move our civilization, our country forward. Our bridges and our buildings are falling apart. In all honesty, we need to put people back to work. Every bridge that you've driven across, it bumps super hard. Our country should start taking a little bit of like pride in rebuilding a building. You know how many people out there would be excited to go build a building instead of make a sandwich at a store or deliver a pizza? But if they're building a building or rebuilding a bridge that their entire community uses and 100,000 people use it every day, there's something about it when people understand we need to rebuild the structure and the commodities that we use.
Yeah, if you're gonna try to have this electric car thing, you gotta have better electrical grid.
E-man, you know how we're going down like the highway and there's like a left lane and a right lane? Do you know how easy it would be to put an induction type system into like one of those lanes? So like every like 50 feet, we put a rod underneath it and it recharges vehicles, but it's not about that yet. Our bridges and our buildings are falling apart.
Yeah.
We need to really rebuild our entire road structure. And if we really want to incorporate it, we put in a third lane that already has that. So if we're going to build in a third lane, we could have induction built into it. And we rebuild the other two lanes for all the trucks and all the regular cars. And what I'm really trying to tell you is if we put, as we're rebuilding this, we put port underneath. We don't have to induce the induction. We can try it in the third lane, but all we have to do is basically leave a cavity or hole. So all of, if we want to upgrade the next lanes in the next decades, we could basically build the roads and structures to be adapted and facilitated to incorporate larger volumes. But I think the first thing we should do is literally take a third lane or the right lane and put in induction. Induction is where you can charge a vehicle without it having to be plugged in. So as you're driving down a lane, as soon as you get in that lane, you don't even have to use your battery. It'll charge your battery and drive you down the lane, every 50 feet, like I'm saying. And it takes a
So
large.
you like electric cars?
I don't. I
You
just
don't?
see. I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. I have a ginormous amount of respect for them. I grew up and built big blocks and had multiple
Yeah.
vehicles.
See, I don't really. I'm not really
I
for
put
them either.
together 13 vehicles with my father. My dad was a humongous car judge and went all across the country and ran a humongous forum and helped people out across the world. But what I care about is the functionality of it. I see a enormous functionality in electric vehicles coming up in our lifetime. Now,
Yeah, but
incorporating
they're
what
not there
isn't,
yet.
they
Yeah.
aren't there yet. And
Yeah.
what I'm saying is we should really think about the ways that we can incorporate with our ideologies and our understanding and our intelligence. We're pretty smart people.
There's two things. We're not there. They're not there yet, and the electrical grid is not there yet. So how can it even work?
How does civilization truly move forward? We have ideas, we have ideologies, we have
We can barely power these cities.
Perpetuate forward.
They'd be telling
How
you
do
to
you
turn
think
stuff
those
off.
cities that are falling apart were built? They were built by hardworking people that survived before us. Our parents, our grandparents were very hardworking people. In today's society, I don't see hard work pressing forward at all. I see expectations pressing forward more than anything.
I mean, it's going to come down to what's the best power source.
What changes that power source is the biggest question.
Is it coal? Is it nuclear?
I've already explained this for years. You've already heard me mumble this.
People say it's nuclear, but what about the waste? What about the wastewater?
I think it takes people's attention. I think it takes people's demeanor. I think it takes people to get off their ass and start perpetuating forward. Now, what kind of fuel is that?
I mean, if you're burning coal, it creates carbon.
Which one do we feed to humans to give them some incentive?
Well,
coal has way more waste, but the waste is obfuscated because it's just distributed everywhere. And with nuclear, the newer plants actually have a lot less waste than the old ones, though. So it's much more manageable. And the waste in net is much smaller. But if there is a problem, it's one big problem to that people pay attention to. And if you know, let's say 1 people a day dies because of coal pollution, people don't notice one a day. But if suddenly 1,000 people die in one thing, people think, "Whoa, this is a problem." And it's people pay less attention to the day by day thing, and they pay more attention to what happens in one big swoop. So you can like. If you take one person against 1,000 people, you can let people die for 3 years straight without realizing, oh, coal is worse than nuclear.
Yep.
Each side has pros and
Yep. I'm sorry to cut. It's how they all pay attention. That was the best. I learned a lot by what you just said. I don't mean to cut you off. What's your name, bud?
Nike.
Keep going. I love what you just said. Like, I just learned a lot. Well, you keep going. Like, bro, that was intelligent as could be, and I loved every word you said. Keep going.
Thanks, appreciate it. I was about to
agree with him. If they can,
I did want to add
a way to
I did want to add
store the waste. That's it.
I did want to add from a bit earlier. You guys were talking about the difference between the grid in Europe and the grid in America. What you have to keep in mind is that Europe got bombed in the World War. America didn't, so they still have the older structure. But if you look at Europe right now, we seem advanced, but we are going in the same pace. We are also having structure that keeps getting older and older, and we are engineering to fix the current structure. But the best thing would be to, in some places, maybe start from scratch or something, because it looks like we keep falling forward as a society.
Yeah. I was just saying basic structure. I'm just going down like a road on our interstate, and I look up and our bridges are falling apart. They're rusting. If I'm like, the thing was built back in the 70s. I guess they took pride building like the interstate highway, but the 70s were like 50 years ago, and these things are like rusting apart. And we got to rebuild these things. We got to put people back to work and give people incentive on like, no, like there's a reason we should be able to like rebuild the bridges and be able to fly across them at 85 miles an hour. We should be able to bring the speed limits up from 65 to 85 if our structures are actually ready to do it. Every bridge that you go across in the United States is almost terrifying. It's like zoom, like when you go onto it and you go off of it, it's falling apart if you look at it from underneath. I want this country to start building structure and start building pride in what we rip across these days. It's pretty embarrassing. We're stuck in traffic for hours. We should have multi lanes that are built up, and you know what I mean? There's ways than I think this country could be properly rebuilt and money be properly placed into it and money come out of our government and into society and
Yeah, but
actually
Joe, not
rebuild
to
the
cut you
structure.
off,
It's
Joe,
falling
but
apart.
to comment on what you're saying though, there is money coming from the government, and that is going into the rehab of all those bridges, and that's not even counting the new bridges that will be built or are being built.
I just wish it didn't take 10 years. I went to school for structural engineering. I went to school to build bridges. I truly went to school for structural steel and concrete engineering. I didn't realize it was going to take 10 years to build a bridge, just to go over like the interstate highway, not like a new Brooklyn bridge thinking that's what I was going to build. You kidding me? What it was going to take to build like just an interpass for the interstate highway, like it took 10 years of the funding and how long it took, and the design took like 15 to 20 days. We could easily design the structure of the dynamics of what bridge needed to be there, but it took almost 8 to 10 years for it to go through to properly get funding to do it, and it destroyed my incentive to do so. So I moved to Hawaii. I started working with mechanical engineering because I was making granite countertops. It's a lot more fun. What I'm trying to tell you is I just wish our structure was so much more quick. If we wanted to build a new bridge, a new building, a new structure quickly, it doesn't take 10 years through the BS through America and and the fundamentals, I guess, is what it's called now. But there's way too much BS. If you want to dig a ditch, if you want to build a better road, if you want to build a bigger building, let them rip it. But they have to have better sewage. They have to have better plumbing, electric, everything to go with it. Now, it's part of the incentive that a lot of communities aren't ready to pick up and actually have to like update. So if they need to put in a big 30-story building in a little town, it usually comes down to their entire electric system has to be updated. Okay, the company goes, I'll update your entire
Yo,
electric system, but then it
if
takes
you're
10
gonna stay
years.
on Discord, you're gonna have to learn to end your sentences every now and then.
I apologize. Okay, bye. But it just takes way too long for things to go through properly if you want to move forward with them today in America, or these days in America, at least.
Yeah, a big part of the infrastructure is politicking. Like I happen to have a bridge in my hometown in Europe that have to be fixed. And like 10 years ago, in the previous election, everybody on the table, every politician available, agreed that the bridge should be fixed. So you think, yeah, this will be fixed and they will be worked on in the next 6 years. But they also have a time frame to build a bridge in about 10 years, and they're thinking while they're in an office, okay, if I fix this today, I'm going to fix a problem that is going to be solved by the next legislation. So the next legislation gets the credit. So if I start doing it, and that's it. What
It's
incentive
like their
structure?
accomplishment while they're doing it. Like you just said, like in that 10-year frame, if they accomplish it, they put in that new nice little bridge, they redo the park or do something. It's the accomplishment sector of, so I'll stop talking, but I fully understood what you just said, cuz.
Yeah, that's what it should be, but the incentive structure is a bit warped. And that's what the problem what we're dealing with society-wide, that we just keep kicking the can down the roads and all kinds of problems.
Well, Joe, they should be building everything where you're at because they're definitely collecting from them property taxes.
My bad, E-Med. I think I just got way off my chime there. I didn't even know I was mumbling that in the world. I think you knew what I meant the whole time.
They got to come up with money to build these things.
There's plenty of money to go around. You just have to split it in the right ways.
Look at Elon. Look at what he does. He doesn't even know if, ands, or buts. He's just like, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna go into the future at it. You know what I mean? Like, no, that's what he's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and that's where he went. And
Yeah, he
look at what
built the
people
data
go if they have a
center.
couple bucks. You want to go into real estate. You want to do this. You want to do that. There's all kinds of incentives, all kind of markets, but it all depends on which way you look at it. So, what's easiest for you? What works in your community? You know what I mean? Incentive is usually based on what's right around us, and the people you listen to, and the fabrics people pay attention to in the society that good things rumble on.
This is the problem with the global society is that the incentives get obfuscated and the benefits get pulled in and the downsides get extracted. So let's say you had 500 years ago when there wasn't, yes, 500 years is a bit far for America, but still, you had 500 years ago a city or a town where there's a bridge to the other town and you have to fix it. Okay, you have two towns to collaborate with. Who is going to fix it and who's going to pay for it and yada yada. And they have to get along. If they don't get along, they have war and don't have the bridge. Okay, it works as well. But if they do, they have only two places that have to collaborate to get the bridge going. Now you have the city on the one side, you have the city on the other side, you have the Congress on the opposite side of the country, and there's more and more people involved who have to build the bridge. So it gets harder and harder to do it, and over time, if they don't agree locally, they say we're going to push it up to the state level. The state level have to fix it, but then people are talking about it who live on the opposite side of the country who have nothing to do with the bridge. And then for them, it's much easier to think that I'm going to solve it the other day because I have other stuff to worry about. And the pile of things that have to be fixed just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And we push all the problems to other countries. Let's say manufacturing. We push the problem of how to manufacture it to China. We let them deal with it, and we extract the benefits. That's on the opposite side as well. China is also extracting things from countries and pulling it back in, but we have to find ways to better collaborate because as a global species, we've never been in this place. We used to be local tribes and whatnot, fighting amongst each other. And if we had a problem, we could just leave. We could just go to another country. But we've become more and more globalized, and everybody is handling one same system that is not always the best way to do things. But yeah, it's we are in a pivotal time in history, and yeah, we're going to see how it plays out.
If you don't mind me asking, what country are you in?
I'm from Belgium.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I give you so much credit for what you've been through and all kinds of stuff that's actually been happening and people and communities. It sounds like a lot of your industrial community has been destroyed, bro. I give you so much credit, and I don't know what else to say, but what happens in the future here?
It's difficult
Why
to
is this
tell. I
stuff
do believe
tremendously changing? Why are all these jobs being cut and all these tech centers and all these tech ginormous forefronts that we were always relying on? What's happening across the board is what I'm asking. To me, it seems like a tremendous shift.
Yeah, it's a shift in civilization. The money is not really the incentive structure of fiat money is not really helping because everything. If you pay up front, if you start investing, you think you are gaining money, but you have to the 2% inflation you have to fight against, and the 2% inflation is built into the system. So everything is everything is based on growth. Everything has to keep growing 2% a year, or to break even with inflation. But That's in contradiction with how we've been doing things for thousands of years. For thousands of years, we lived in harmony with the planet, and we try to provide towards the next generation. But once we invented debt, we start borrowing from the next generation,
Yeah,
and that's
I just feel so bad. You guys work so hard and you put your money into where you should, and then like things like fall apart. It's like, but on the entire forefront of it, it's like I just
yeah,
wish there was so much more of a solid, stable, structural thing that you could use almost, or people could rely on, like a Bitcoin or something that is like a
Real estate,
structurally
bro. It's real estate.
all the way across, like structures of being paid in what, no matter what country you're from. What if you got paid in Bitcoin?
and then
What
you
if
have global
everybody at
currency.
once said, I'm not going to come to work tomorrow unless I'm paid in Bitcoin. I don't want to be paid in my legal tender. I want to be paid in Bitcoin across the world. What would happen to the entire structure? We would collapse it as a people, and we could if we wanted. But the thing is, we don't want to do it overnight. We want to structurally get ready for it if we want to do it. I'm just saying, I don't think people are quite ready yet, but we got to say F you to the banks. We have to do it eventually. We have to properly, and now we structurally have the dynamics to do so. We have to almost come about and say,
good luck.
I'm done being wrecked by the banks. I'm done being wrecked by different currencies and the way that they're
I
conducted.
mean, it sounds cute and all, but
terrible.
I mean,
Across the world, if we came together considerably within like a few months, we could absolutely wreck the banking system. Guys, everybody pull your money out of there digitally. Don't go to the bank, and you don't have to pull it out in cash. Digitally pull your money out of the system and wreck it. The whole thing is everybody doesn't know what to do. What are you gonna do with stacks of cash in your bedroom if you got it? What I'm trying to tell you is, I think structurally as a society, we could come together pretty quickly. I think faster if we really came together in today's technology, faster than the financial system could even correlate with it. And I think we'd smile and laugh because we'd understood if we worked together as a true people, not the 95% of people that have no money and the 5% of people that conduct and control it all. What if we said, F you? We're going the other way.
We are slowly turning, but it just takes a long time to steer the battleship.
COVID-20.
Yeah, that's also a
It's
big
the
problem.
ideology of true, hold your dollars, do your thing, hold your coins. And once people realize whatever goes into your bank account is just a 0 and 1 and a dollar denomination in a digital sense. I mean, people realize they worked for the past 25 years of their life. They never received like pay from it. I mean, they did. It was like a digital asset allocation that went to their bank account. It's been pretty digital for the past 25 years.
Extremely digital.
But what old people are really pissed right now about is, why can't my savings account give me over 2%? Maybe 3 or 4%. People are swinging in their boots if they got 4.0%. They're the baller at the Are you kidding me? That's in your savings account. You can
thought,
maybe get 4%. What happened to
that's
the
what it is.
structural system in this country?
It's
Dollar fell apart.
4.3.
I think structurally, in the next 10 years, if we focus on it, I think we can truly come together We don't have to say F the dollar. I say let's support the dollar, but let's truly and properly restructure it on what it was dynamically imposed on, opposed upon, or impon, or you know what I'm attempting to say.
Have you seen what happens when you say F the dollar?
I don't mean to ever say F the dollar. I'm saying if we structurally, properly reimpose it and correctly look at it from all directions, especially in this digital age that we're coming up to, if not, the dollar is going to fall apart. So the dollar has to realize how it can properly, like it already has, digitally impose itself across the entire spectrum of the entire command. The dollar. So how does it do it? Look at what it's already imposing. I can't wait till I can go to the grocery store.
You need to repack it to gold.
Every day we go to anything, your grocery store, your gas station. You know how like right next to it there's like debit or credit, then like ATM and like another button, and there's like an empty button. I'm pretty sure in the next 3 to 4 years, we're gonna have like a button imposed on that other extra payment form, if you will. So instead of just being credit or debit or ATM or food stamps, I guess if you're at a grocery store or something like that, you know what I mean? There's always an extra button right to your right. And I think in the next few years, it can be imposed properly with crypto. And I think there was actually a strategic region, I think, in just the past few days, Visa, and I think once MasterCard and Visa properly get imposed into the true weird dynamic of the structure we never talked about. Why have we never said Visa or MasterCard in any sort of crypto structure? But they're the ones that control the entire world, you guys. So which ones and how they're going to do it, that's my biggest question. And when they're going to do it, and when they're going to start pushing buttons to say, okay, you guys ready? Oh yeah, there's what, almost 8 billion people on the planet. You ready to do it? Here we go.
It just takes time for things to develop. Like if you think about it, if you take Bitcoin 10 years ago, it was just almost a flash in the pan, and nobody knew where it was going. And if you like told 10 years ago, in 10 years, the president of the United States will be talking about this, people would think you're crazy. And it's hard to see where things are going and how fast or how slow things will go. But things do process, and things just take their time, because you also have to adapt new systems and build them and engineer them, and you also have to keep in mind if you deploy something globally.
10 years ago. I never even thought about it that way, but that was a great way to start that one off. Sorry about to interrupt, but that was really was. It was great.
And if you deploy things globally, you have to keep in mind you can't. It's something you set in motion, but you can't stop it anymore. You know, if you suddenly deploy crypto on the whole world, it turns out there's an issue with it. It will be much harder to revert back to fiat. That's why politicians in power and the powers that be think, okay, the system that we have currently isn't perfect, but it could be a lot worse, you know. And they prefer to stick with what used to work, because we are built like that, because we used to live in an age where you could be born and die in one place and everything would stay relatively the same. And in the recent years, through development of technology, we have gone, you know, if you go 50 years back, you barely had any computers. Bill Gates or one of the big guys said, yeah, there will only have to be 4 computers in the whole world ever, and that will be sufficient to provide the demand for all the people. That was back when computers were very, very new and they were the size of an apartment building or something. But back then, people didn't even think we need computers for anything. Now we think we need crypto for everything. Maybe we need crypto just for a small thing, and that small thing will be could be very valuable, but it doesn't necessarily have to encompass everything. It's just an example of the top of the head. The whole thing is that you used to be able to recognize your environment and interact with your entire environment throughout a lifetime. But in recent years, we have started developing new technology and technology on top of technology. And if you stack those things, your grandfather had to learn how to use a smartphone because it didn't exist when he was
on
born. You know?
technology. Exactly. It's like it's not just like x squared. It's not just x times x. It's like it's cubed. It's like we're
Yeah, it's exponential.
accelerating at such a quick rate. So I'm very proud that you recognize and realize it. What was your name again, bud?
Nike.
How do you say it?
Nike.
Like 90?
Nike. Like Nike, but with a D.
Well, it's very nice to meet you, bud. I really love all the words keep going. Like, I'm sorry to interrupt. I was like 90. Is that how I say it?
Nike.
I still feel like I'm wrong. Does anybody else recognize how to say it properly?
Yeah, he's saying it's like Nike, but with a D, like the Nike shoe brand.
Oh, like Nike.
Nike.
Yeah.
Like Nike. Nike. Like so
with a D.
90.
With a D, so
So 90.
Nike with a D in
Nike.
front.
Daiki. Daiki.
Yes.
Nike with the D.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
It's my pleasure to meet you. He really is. He was talking so wonderfully earlier, dude.
I know, I heard him.
I'm a mess. I don't mean to interrupt people.
That's fine.
You're all good, bro.
90, it's very nice to meet you, bud.
90.
Leave me alone.
It's great.
This poor
I love
guy.
it. It's so good.
90's like he really is. He's been seeing such wonderful, awesome stuff. Let him talk again. I'm sorry.
You caught me off guard with that one, Joe. Joe, you caught me off guard. You called me. Oh my god.
Apologize, guys. Oh,
I've got
okay.
tears rolling down my cheeks right now.
Me too.
Like, not even lying. Yes.
All right. Well, I realized nobody responded, so I'm like, oh. I've been jamming to the music that's been on the channel, so keeps it real.
What, do you like the music?
You've been jamming it for a while.
Yeah.
I've actually
Yeah.
been jamming. You know, I always give you guys like BS about like how it's like, oh,
Good.
it's not very old school.
Yeah.
I've been appreciating the heck out of it. I really have. Just
Oh,
been
that's
kind of just
fantastic.
cruising in the background, cuz.
That's
So I
good.
can't say thank you
What's
enough.
for?
I really
You're
appreciate it.
welcome. No worries, man.
Our poor little pump coins actually been pumping pretty good. So we're just Drew and I think are almost like almost feeling okay, as we're almost approaching like the surface of water. We've been like stuck underwater for a while.
We have.
Waiting for a breath here.
It started to look good.
But check it out though. I think I don't know. What do you got? What else you guys
No,
see?
we might be turning a corner. I mean, you can see on Ethereum and Bitcoin, there's a couple of big vectors thrown up there, so they're trying to get the party started again, I think.
The biggest thing that I appreciate the most, if you look at Dbloc's chart, is that dominance has been structurally staying down there, like literally like secluded. You take your time down there, Bitcoin. I think the other thing too is, isn't his Bitcoin on the 1 hour or something? And it's been holding down there. Normally it just tears back up and just rips up. I just think it's creating a solid fundamental structure that it might break down even below this one.
Crypto, as we know, it can go up, you know, so it may as well.
But eventually it has to fall down. It's
Oh,
only gone
eventually.
up for the past 6 months of my life.
Yeah. Of our
So
lives,
I'm saying
really.
it's like knuckle. It has to go up again before it properly falls down. But what I'm saying is, it just looks like it's making structural knuckles.
There you go. The vectors are back on Bitcoin, at least.
Way less sequential when alts are kind of plunging up, or when Bitcoin's kind of sitting there for a little bit and alts kind of plunge up, and Bitcoin just kind of dominance level. So what it tells me is money's entering the market. So if Bitcoin dominance isn't raising up, but market cap is raising up, and dominance isn't going up, this tells me money's coming in the market, and it's going into a lot of different types of regular type coins. We see it from weird things like Litecoin to Ethereum to everything below Bitcoin is what I'm saying. But it's just weird where we're seeing it coming in, and that's what we should be paying attention to. Why did Litecoin stick up and poke to the top of the rim and hold up to that? Didn't fall down. And nobody said anything about it. We did. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things we should truly be paying attention to. And I think that our dominance percentage is getting towards its last percentage here. Before it falls down, because of course we're like Dbloc says, he's happy to buy in once dominance starts hitting 50, right? But right now it might be the smart time before we fall into the 59-ish region. But paying close attention to is what I'm saying, is I guess is all I'm focusing on. Don't give up on your alts. Focus on the ones that are actually like structurally holding in there. The ones that aren't falling off doing weird things, but the ones that have actually been structurally holding up there. Pay attention to what's there. Things that didn't bounce too hard or dip below the 50s and the 200s on 4 hours at least. I don't know. Pretty important time. We gotta like kind of focus on what's going on before things rip, and you're like, oh wait, oh, welcome to the bull market.
When you stream your screen to Discord and you have music playing on your screen, does the other people in Dbloc's stream hear it?
In the YouTube? No. You have to be in my stream to hear me.
That's why we're in Rick's screen ripping it, bro.
So, well, yeah, I'm just wondering because that's kind of. I was wondering if I stream from my screen and I play music.
Yeah,
you could do that.
Only you guys will hear it
every day, all night. You could rip your own tunes.
I didn't know that. So, but to make that work, I have to play it from. If I stream from my phone, can I do it from a phone? I'm on my Discord is on my Discord's on a phone.
There is a way to do it. It's a little awkward, but you can do it.
It's way easier if you use a computer to stream audio.
You can share your screen, like your mobile screen,
especially like hours of it.
And then what I do? Share my
Mm.
screen.
Yeah, let me put this to the test. We'll see if you can hear the music off my phone by doing. You have to obviously click into my phone share that's about to pop up.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right. So Rick 2.0.
Okay, here I come. All right, I'm in.
2.0. You should be able to see
Screen
my
broadcast.
phone.
This corner.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
see my phone.
yeah, I see
now.
your phone screen now.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
that's cool.
If I hit YouTube,
Facebook, huh? I'm on there.
Yo, E-Man, you're about to like tackle a huge like Rick's about to show you something and like
Oh, this
you're
is
about
great.
to realize that you can do a lot of things with this one. Like, oh my goodness, it's like I'm
So I
telling
can
you,
go
like
straight to you.
you're like in
When we play it on YouTube, we only hear.
Rick
But
is
everybody can hear. Hold on, but everybody can hear us talking on the regular Discord.
Yeah.
But they just can't hear the music.
Rick has taught so many people and on so many levels about so many things that he just finds like simple and easy. He's like, oh yeah, here you go. There you go.
So only we can hear this. We can only hear this in on his stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But everybody in Discord can still hear us talking, but they don't hear the music.
That's why
Exactly.
we're on Rick's
That's
stream.
right. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because it's like a. It's
So
like
I wanted
a
to double
private.
check before I do it.
Yeah, it's a
Well, that's
private
cool.
stream. Only those who have clicked into the live can hear, but it does not override the master channel. So you can still hear people
We
talking
can still
in
hear
the channel.
Yep.
But that's weird.
Yeah.
But the master channel hears us talking. But
So
how does it
instead
not
of
hear
going to
them?
how about this? So instead of going to the basement, E-Man, he's created a structure that you're able to literally jump over to Rick's channel,
Wow.
hear everything here, hear everything that comes back through the channel, but it doesn't get scrubbed out that way. So instead of going to the
Let me
basement,
try.
you hear everything up top. It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
How do I
and
click
you-
on share screen?
So you have to like in Discord on your phone, you know how you've got the panel down the bottom that has the mute button, the speech bubble, the gamepad, and then hanging up. So you have to slide that up. You have to slide that panel up, and then you've got all of the settings and stuff. Near the top it says share your screen. So if you hit share your screen and then hit broadcast, you'd be able to do it. But just be careful because like everyone's going to be able to see your phone like that. So be careful.
It's all right. I don't got nothing on there.
Yeah.
I won't bring up. I mean, even if I showed my trading screen, it wouldn't show nothing. It would just show. Not show anything to log in my account or anything.
Like I've been sharing my screen before, and then while that's happened, someone has sent me a text message, and everyone can see what the message.
Oh, okay.
So it's things like that can happen.
Okay, where's share screen at? Share your screen. Try it out. Try it out.
And then broadcast. Yeah, give it
share,
a go.
Share on app only.
Yeah, I guess.
Or share
do you have an
entire
iPhone
screen.
or do you have an Android?
The Android, the Pixel.
Yeah.
It says share on app and share entire screen.
If you share the app, it will continue in the background. And it will keep. If you share the app, it will keep continuing in the background. And if you switch to something else, it will keep showing the app. If you do the entire thing, if you switch to a different screen, that you see a different screen, people in the chat will also see. Oh, people in Discord will also see different stream.
Oh, so you shared screen, Rick?
Yeah, share screen. Correct. Yep.
All right. Share screen. Now you can see what on my screen, huh?
I have to click into it. It's just loading. Loading.
That's cool.
Holy shit, is it really 1:20 in the morning?
Yes, I can see your screen. Yep.
What is this here? Can you see? Can you see this moving around here? This little thing here?
Yes. Yep. So now when you use your phone, I can see you using your phone. Basically.
You can see my Facebook now.
Yeah,
There's
people
my
that
Facebook page.
Nice. Yeah, anyone that's like sort of viewing your screen can see. So it's just me and 2 other people right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we
I
know
can
as
play
well.
my I can play my video up to you now. There you go.
Yeah, I can see it and hear it.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Let me turn the volume up. Is it loud?
The volume is just on your end. On our end, it stays the same.
When I turned the volume up, did it go up louder?
No, it stays the same for us.
Oh, I turned my volume up to hear you.
Is this loud here?
Yeah.
Is that loud?
I think it's the same.
So
Turn it down. See if there's a difference.
It does go loud if I turn it down. Let me see now.
Actually,
Oh,
no, it stays the same. I've got it all the way up.
How's that
I
sound?
can control. Yeah, fine.
There you go. You can see it now. We can watch it and talk. I just made this today.
Exactly. Very nice.
I'm gonna be rapping on that.
Do you rap in it?
Yeah, I'm on the end.
You're rapping in it? Oh,
it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the third rapper.
Death before dishonor. I don't know what the lyrics are.
Yeah, I'm at the end. I made the video on AI.
Yeah, that's wow. It's really nice.
I'm getting good at it.
What program?
This woman is real. She's one of my fans. She's in Colombia. All the images of the people are real.
Right on.
I input everybody's image into it, and then I do the prompts.
Like a Facebook thing.
Oh, was that? Why did it stop? Is that the whole? No, that was a reel. Okay, is this? Oh, this is the whole song. That was a reel.
So that's a real girl, but is it?
Yeah,
AI
but it's a real person.
Using her likeness, right?
Yeah, I use her face.
Yeah,
but it looks exactly like her. That woman's real too.
Oh, true.
She's from Mexico, from Facebook.
The videos themselves are AI rendered. It's pretty good.
Everybody rapping's real. That's how the real guy. That's my friend Kurt.
Yeah.
Nice.
I see.
But I'm the guy at the end. You'll see how I look soon.
Nice.
This came out good, huh?
Yeah, it looks good.
No, bad at all.
Legitimate.
It looks real.
Yeah, it looks like a legitimate music video for a track, hip hop track.
Here I come. There I am.
Nice.
Cool. I could just sit on my own little stream here while watching Dbloc, and if anybody wants to see anything, they could just come if they feel like it. You just see it right there. That's cool.
That's right. That's how that works.
Wow, that's great.
Dbloc is definitely providing nice community over here.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said Dbloc is definitely providing a nice structure over here and a nice community. Most Discords you have to pay to get in channels like this.
Oh, yeah.
The technical analysis and whatnot, and everything that's happening around it. Really cool place to be, to hang out.
For sure.
Bring the markets together.
Well, things are creeping on a come up.
So as soon as you leave my stream, the music stops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
No one else can
You don't
hear it
get-
unless they click into your stream, kind of thing.
I'll be sitting here,
There's
no big deal.
Yeah, there's no risk of you accidentally playing
great.
music onto Dbloc's YouTube stream. Unless he clicks into your video and then broadcasts it to YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want him to come over here and check it out.
Just curious though, even if it was accidentally played on the live, he won't get copyrighted unless Ahmed is one who
No,
started,
unless
right?
Unless I haven't released it on digital platforms, so
Right.
should be
So what I'm
fine.
saying is, I mean, if there was a just in case moment, it's not like he would get copyrighted.
No, because I don't have a
Yeah.
copyright. I don't have it on digital platforms.
I think the risk
I'm gonna put it on there eventually, though.
The risk that happens when you have a YouTube that's monetized and you're streaming 24/7 with an open Discord like this is that people may accidentally like have music bleed through their mic, and that is picked up on YouTube. So YouTube would be able to hear that, just like they can hear us talking, right?
No, yeah,
So
that's a
why-
big no-no.
Yeah, that's why you got to be careful. Yeah.
I just meant his
Background
music
noise.
specifically. Like that's cool that
Oh
technically it's not
yeah, I'm
copyrighted.
sure. Yeah, if he owns it, yeah, and it's not published through like a distribution thing, like through a
No,
label.
it's
or
my
something.
music. I haven't put it out yet.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
It's on Facebook.
But
Just playing it.
there's a lot of good music that's royalty free, where you don't have to share like any kind of like AdSense with the artist. But some say that some will be they say that they're royalty free, but they want you to have their credits in your description for your video or something like that. So,
I think YouTube does that on your behalf. No, not for only
Yeah,
for
YouTube-
registered stuff. So it's probably registered. So it's probably with isn't attached to them already. If
YouTube's been through a couple of different phases where they used to like have all of the music sort of yeah, like you're saying, like they would credit it automatically if it recognized the song, it would add the music. And I think sometimes it still does that. Like if there's a song within a video, it'll automatically generate a credit, like a title of who made the music. But yeah, safest bet is just to not have like music running through your streams. I used to have like a whole bunch of royalty free stuff running through my streams, and then like when I did that, like when I first started doing it, it was royalty free. But then like further later down the track, they changed their licensing with it, and then some of my videos got like demonetized. Not
Very
like I
nice.
didn't get a strike or anything, it just got demonetized, which means I wasn't collecting the AdSense revenue from it.
And the funny thing is, they
were
keep
going to
still
be honest.
running. The funny thing is, they keep still running ads anyway, but they pocket the money.
Yeah, and look, it's all good. I mean, it's like, well, old videos are like, at least on my channel, are like less likely to get viewed, so it doesn't matter if the AdSense changes. But anyway, we're sort of like trying to reclaim that high that was set in. What was that? How long ago was that? Almost 2 hours ago. That vector. Vector. You can see Bitcoin's above its 5-minute chart 200 EMA. So is Ethereum. XRP's fighting it right now. Solana has just recently popped above it. BNB's comfortably above it. So is Doge. Cardano has recently got above it. And then Tron is way above it. So XRP's dragging the chain a little bit as far as like reclaiming that EMA. Hasn't quite fully done it yet.
Look pretty good overall.
15-minute picture.
Yo, can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
So if I'm watching Dbloc stream and I'm sharing my screen and it's showing his stream, can I still play music from my phone without it being heard by his stream?
Yes, that's correct. Yeah, because he would have to be in your stream.
Oh,
For your
cool.
for your music to be heard.
Great. So
You
I can
need
watch his
someone to
chart
click
now
into
and
it.
listen to music.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
Good.
Yeah.
That's better. To make it a little more entertaining for me. And only if people come to my stream showing his chart, they'll only hear the music only. All right. Good.
Yeah. Yep.
Unless they don't have headphones on, which who the hell does that?
Some people.
Yeah, I was still hearing the music from your stream. I had to actually press X. I was hearing your video while I was in, but I was in my stream and I was also listening to my music, but I was still hearing your sound.
Yes, you can be connected to multiple streams at once.
I hear all their sound at once. That's great.
Well, yeah. So if you want to stop that, you have to close their stream.
No.
Yeah.
I'm good. Oh yeah.
It's kind of like a phone call in a way. If you want to stop hearing one person, like a multi-phone call, you have to hang up with that stream kind of thing.
Oh, let me see something here. Can I have his stream? Can I have his chart right there? And then also be on Facebook. I can't. Oh, look at that. I can put my video on, put his stream right there. There you go.
Beautiful, mate.
Rhett, can you see my stream? I just want to test it.
Yes.
You don't got to stay. I just want to test it.
Yep.
You
And
can
his
see the
chart too.
The chart and the video.
Yeah.
But is the chart the same chart size as it usually is? His chart.
Yeah, like it's just his screen. That's like.
Okay, I just can't turn it sideways.
Yeah.
All right, great. Wow, love it.
Yeah, it's cool, huh?
All right.
Technology.
Now I can share what I do while trading.
Yep.
Cool. Very cool. She killed the guy, and the guy's dead in the background, and I'm in the hot tub with her. This shit's straight mafia. She's Colombian, so you know how Colombia is.
Yeah, my ex is Colombian.
Really? Ooh, they're some of the most. I think they're some of the most beautiful women in the world.
Yeah.
I love me some a Colombian. How do you meet one of them? You can't even get in there and get them out.
She moved to my city. Like I met her in my city
Really?
because she's
Okay.
been
I
living
was
here
gonna
for like
say, I know
4
you didn't
years.
get in there and get her.
No, no, I've never been to
You
Colombia.
might not get. You might not get back out alive.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, she's from Medellin.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Yeah, this woman in the video, I sent her a T-shirt to Colombia. It never made it.
Nice.
I sent her the same T-shirt again to Colombia. It didn't work again.
Oh. Damn.
It just gets there and then disappears. What is that? They're stealing it.
I've still got the birthday present that my ex gave me. It's like this Colombian I don't know what they're called. It's like a poncho, I guess. Maybe it is a
Really?
poncho. I don't know.
Did she go back to Colombia?
No, she's still in Brisbane. There's a lot of South
Oh,
Americans that live in Brisbane.
she don't want to go back, huh?
She likes it here. She does go back like over Christmas time, that kind of thing.
Oh, they let her go. They
Sees
let
her
her come and
family.
go.
Yeah, they let her come and go.
Hell yeah, I'm not even joking. It's that bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez. She didn't ever talk about it like that. She was.
Of course they don't.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, guys. I just don't want the Dbloc channel to have a copyright issue. I'm not sure the music is your own or it's copyrighted issue. You know? Yeah.
We already settled all that. It's irrelevant.
Yeah,
Yeah. Thanks, man.
it's you won't be able to hear it on the
You don't even
stream.
hear. How would you even hear music unless you're in my stream?
Yeah.
Is he in? Are you in my stream?
Oh yeah. Oh no wonder. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You're in my stream.
Yeah.
Welcome to my stream, brother. This is what I do.
Yeah, and music is cool, bro.
That's my
Thanks
music.
for,
That's me right there. That's
thanks
me
for
right
looking
there with the
out for
sunglasses.
Dbloc though.
Yeah, it's awesome, mate.
That's me, man. I'm going straight gangster. Colombian style, bro.
Are you from Colombia, Emat? Is that your heritage?
No. I'm a New York City mutt.
Oh, nice.
I
want to go to New York.
I'm actually a Mexican, Arab, African, German.
Nice. It's a lot of culture.
That's how we do it in New York.
Mm. I don't know what I am. Like, I think it's mostly like UK heritage though.
Oh yeah.
I want to do one of them 21, like where you get your DNA checked out, but it's kind of nerve-wracking as well because it's like you're giving away your DNA to some to some lab so they can test what what your genetic makeup is all about.
You're gonna come back as a Viking, bro.
Come back and find out. Yeah. Yeah, we had a conversation in this Discord about that the other day. We were talking about like human heritage, like where we all come from and stuff. And apparently there's like
You're an Atlantean.
apparently we have some Neanderthal DNA in us as human beings. Not all humans have it, but some do.
from the mountains and the caves.
That's right. Some people think we're aliens. Or that, you know, we've been influenced from outside.
Genetically modified from
Yeah. You know, all the conspiracies.
by a Nephilim, by a
Yeah.
Anunnaki,
Yeah.
gender,
Or
a genetic manipulation
Pleiadian or
experiment.
Andromedan. I think the Pleiades is just a star system, whereas Andromeda is a galaxy.
Oh,
Andromeda
I
is a
saw
lot
that.
bigger. Yeah.
That
The
you
Pleiades is group
you
of
could think that you're that if you look younger than you are and you don't age quick.
Yeah.
Do you look extremely young for your age?
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like I'm hearing you twice.
Oh no.
Somehow.
Are you in my stream?
Oh no, I know how. I know how. Because I'm watching Dbloc's YouTube stream as well. On YouTube. So I can hear us.
Just
There's
leave
like
mine.
about a 2-second delay. Or maybe 1. Yeah, Discord says that they can't hear music, so that's good. It's reassuring to know that.
Oh, good.
They can't hear any music. That's good.
I'm not going to keep playing it. I'm done.
Oh, Dbloc's screen just like blinked, like as though it reloaded itself.
I think he's on it. I think he moved it.
Maybe.
All right, bro. If it's a problem for me to listen to my music on my stream on Discord, let me
No.
know. Not well, I'm asking him.
Dbloc. He can't hear it unless he comes into your screen share.
I don't know if he has any problem with what we stream in the Discord.
And if someone is in your stream and they want to see what you're sharing but not hear it, they can mute it. They can just turn the volume down and they don't have to listen to the. Just like you can adjust the volume to the music that I'm playing through my stream, like they can individually adjust it for themselves.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That can make things hectic. Imagine if there's a lot of people streaming stuff on their screen while watching this chart, and then people were in different streams talking. That could get hectic. But I'm sure that we're bigger than that, and we know how to conduct ourselves accordingly. So that's cool. I get to watch the chart. Looks like we're going to hold. I mean, at least the market maker did those 2 green candles there, and then it looks like some little rinky-dink retail action after it.
So far, so good.
What's that?
Said so far, so good. Are we going in the right direction?
Yeah. It's a W. There's the right part of it. And we're flagging out. Let's see if we can at least test that average up there, whatever that is. 115, 300. What's today? Wednesday, midweek. So we need to reverse. So I need to close my long soon if we can get up there into them liquidations. but maybe not. I don't know. But my entry is not that great. And again, what did we did test 111 days ago, didn't we? Seems that 112K range is kind of strong, huh?
Yeah, it
For
is.
now. So I have to assume that they can hold, I guess. So
Yeah, there's a lot of orders in the book over there, but the problem is if you start ranging in it and drop it, there's, let's see to the downsides. Yeah, pretty doable actually.
if we do need to retest, I gotta assume that it would be a higher retest, so then maybe 113, I guess. But then again, we just tested 112 here, so that is the retest. So we don't need to 13. Yeah, we did already. That's what we just tried to do, and it held. Now we're up here. So
It'd be nice if 113,400 was the local low, and that we got the new low over there, and then we can keep bouncing up. And then you have until 115 until before you start hitting resistance. You can break through, start to look nicer. You can start looking for new highs bit by bit.
that'll work. So I already closed my short. I'm only in small trades. I need to make a bigger trade. Bitcoin, I guess. I'm thinking I should have already did that, huh? I'm good. I'm not trying to trade too heavy. There you go, Rick. I'm sharing my trade on my screen.
Oh, nice.
Was Dbloc making a 3-day down? Did he say that?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not sure what the latest update is.
Nice gun.
I want to add to it. I had another trade on it, but I closed it out, and then it came back down. I opened another one up. The other one was bigger. This one's just a little, but the other one was bigger. I'm just trying to get a feel for it if it's going to come down some more.
What trading platform's that?
This is Weeks.
Weeks.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You could do 400x on it.
Wow.
I got a little rinky dink one over here. Here's what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not doing shit.
400x. Dying.
Yeah, but look what I'm doing. I'm just, the margin is $2.
Yeah.
Turn 200 into 900. $2 into 900.
Yeah, I'll take it. I got two of them because I'm doing cross separated, so I can do two at once. I'm not really doing much.
Wasn't high
Yeah.
leverage. Wasn't
but
high leverage. If
not much
if
money.
you just
Very little. I'm just playing around, bro. Nothing.
yeah, it's just two accounts, just nothing. But if you, it's better. It's good. Just good with risk hygiene, in my opinion. If you put them on uh on isolated leverage anyway, and when they start running, you can take out the initial, so you don't risk blowing up your account.
Yeah, that's cool too, but you can't do 400x on isolated.
Yeah, sure you can, but you have to put in more money in advance. So right now you're risking your entire balance, and if you go leverage, you isolate it. You put them on like 5x or something first, so it doesn't blow up your
Yeah, but
account.
I'm not risking my entire balance because my entire balance is in my spot account.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I only have $80 in the leverage account now.
I have a bunch more available for to open new
You're not
trades.
gonna be doing that to me. I won't be
That's what they have to do. Raising the leverage so people overexpose. Used to be 50x, then 100x, then 125. Now they're doing 400. Next cycle we'll be doing 1000 leverage, 1000x leverage stuff.
Imagine
Yeah, it's going that way, right?
I would like it, please. 4 is cool. Let me see. Let's give you a scenario. Watch this here. Let's see. Take profit. Let's see. What are we at? 114. Let's see what it can give me. Let's take profit at 150K. What do I get? $272 off of $2. Damn, that's a lot of work for that.
With that 12,000%.
It's not enough.
How much did you say? What profit?
I said 100. Hold this trade to 150,000. I'm gonna make $272 at 12,320. 12,000.
Not bad off if it was what, $2?
$2. But so I'm looking to get some more money in there. I'm trying to get at least 100 into this. When I get 100 and get it to stick, then let's say it's $2 now. So let's just say 100. So we'll take that 270, and what's 100 divided by 2 is 50. So let's take that 272 and multiply that by 50. That's me getting 100 in it on the margin. 272 times 50. So times 100 is, that's a lot of money. That'll work. I don't even know if I want to go there. Probably let's say $20 then margin. Well, let's keep it easy. It's $2 now. Let's say 20. So let's take that and multiply that by 10. So that'd only be 2,720 times. Yeah, times 20. Well, 2 times 10 is 20. 10 add a 0. Yeah, 2,700. I need to get 200 in it. That'll be 27,000. That'll work. If I can hold my $200 on 400x all the way up to 150K, I'll make 27K. off 200 margin. What?
That's great. That's fantastic. If it
Yeah,
works.
Worst come to worst, they come to my stop and get me out.
Yeah.
As long as I get, and
yeah, you just have to get lucky with an entry and find the bottom of a zone and just keep running up. But eventually they always come back to you.
I think Bitcoin and I think things are about to take off. It's squeezing. We're in like an ascending triangle. But we'll see. And I mean like a pretty short-term one. Like it's not like
What time frame?
too significant. Down on the 5-minute chart, I can see it.
How much I got in
It's like
gun? $4.86. Let's see if I can hold gun. What if I take gun? What's
like
gun at? Let's see if I can take gun to $2. Yeah, let's say 2. How much does that pay?
It has to pop soon, otherwise it invalidates, and the idea is like broken.
Hey, Rick, check out this profit margin off of about almost $5 in gun.
Yeah.
$16,000.
Off of $5 margin.
Off of $5. 337,000% gain.
It's got to get to $2 though. That's a 10. That's a it's at 30 cents. So it's I mean it's a 0.29.
It's not impossible.
It's not because listen, that's only it is a lot. Take it back because that's a 10x. That's 100x, almost less than 100x.
What, like 2 billion market cap?
What is it at now?
30 million.
30 million. That's
I think,
not even
well,
that's,
maybe actually maybe 15. Let me check.
it's not even 100x actually because it's already at 30.
It's not ready to pop yet.
Let me go ahead and let's make it EV.
It's vectoring
Let's
down.
go there. I changed it to a 3 to make it easier. There, that's 100x now. So it's at 15 million times 100. What's 15 million times 100?
It's at 31 million market cap right now, so I think $2 would be like 2 billion.
31 million times 100. I mean, wait, what? I'm sorry, I fell off. What was the market cap again?
It's 31 million market cap right now, so I think $2 would be 2 billion.
Is that 100x? 50. What's 100? What's 100x times 15 million? 15 million times 100. Somebody.
I think it would be like 200. What? Like 2,000 divided by.
Yeah, I'll get my calculator out.
I think it's a 66x.
Okay. 15. There's that's too much. 15.
I mean, that would be like if you just bought a spot.
1,000. Okay, yeah, that's 15 million times 100. So it's going to be no, that can't be right. Open ChatGPT. The hell you damn thing. What's 15 million times 100? 15 million times 100 is. No, you just gotta add 2 zeros. 1.5 billion. Yeah. Nah, it's not getting there. That's crazy. That'd be psycho crazy. That's 100x.
$1 billion.
Gun ain't getting no $1 billion.
If they keep printing dollars,
Dbloc,
eventually.
1.5 billion on gun. I think he'll be satisfied. Yeah, I think I'm overshooting this here. Gonna have to come down. I'm not getting to $1 billion. How about 100 million? Let's see. 100. There's 100 million. Five, 15. What is 100 divided by 15? It's only a 6.67x. Where is that? 15 times 6.67. Yeah, it's 100. Let's see. So 630 times 6, 6 times 3. So it'd be 0.180 there. There you go, Rick. There's a more reasonable number. That's almost a 7x on gun with the
Nice.
$5, almost $5.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Brings you to $1,300 off 5. What a dream.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
That's not gonna do it for me.
How is the unlock schedule on guns? Because right now only 10% of the supply is in circulation.
Yeah, it's like 2026 or something, end of the year.
Oh, that's cool. We have a while then.
Yeah. So that's not gonna cut it. I need to get more money in it. So let's see, $5. How about $50? Multiply that by 10. That's 12,000. That's better. I need to go $500. And that'll be better. 12,000. Yeah, I need to get 500 in there and get this to stick. 50x. This could happen. I think I need to do that. Question is it going to go back down to 20 cents again? Pretty near the bottom, still 29 cents. Are we going to have to test 20 cents again? Not 20 cents, I mean, whatever. 0.20.
I picked them up a while ago at I think 25 cents or something, but I haven't looked at it yet. I'm just gonna let it ride for a bit.
0.55, 0.05.
Yeah, 0.025 something. Now it's at
Oh, that's
30.
good. That's real
Yeah,
good.
I'm just sitting in it. I'm gonna see how it plays out. Most
Spot.
of the time, I barely remember it's there.
Spot. Are you on spot?
Yeah, on spot. Yeah.
I'm on 50x.
Oh.
So I'm gonna try to get 500 in this sucker. Said and done. I hope it can come down. Please, I would love for it to come down to 20, and then I put the 500 in.
See how it's doing.
I'm sure I'm gonna 500. Yeah, I gotta get 500 in it because that'd be like 100 grand at the 6x. That'll help. That'll do something for me. Shit, even 50 would. So I guess I could go 250. 50 bands. Let's see what happens. What do you think?
Still, there's not a lot of price history to go on, but it seems to be setting lows. It seems to be holding where it's at right now. So actually, I have a pretty good entry at my 0.25, so I see it going back to maybe 0.27 or something. But if it starts breaking structure below there, you have to keep in mind there's also always a possibility it makes new lows. Nothing is guaranteed to go up forever or something.
My target is 18 cents.
18 cents. So you're looking for a new low?
No. 0.
Oh, on the upside. Oh, yeah.
Not 0.018.
Quite far away.
0.18.
Yeah.
That's like a 7x. I think that's achievable. 7x with a 50x leverage with $500 is about 100, over 100 grand. Let me check again. Let me see. Take profit 0.018. Yeah, it's more. It's like 120 grand or 126,000. With 50x at 500 margin. And that's assuming that we can hold at 29, and that's going from here to there to 0.18 range. Oh my God, that'd be this. That'll fix what I did with minimal money.
Yeah,
I got a spot bag and something else. I got some money in. It's a 5 million market cap. So I'm trying to do like a 20x over there. It's on spot though. I kind of like this play right here with the 50x. See what we could do. I wish I'd have got it on 0.025 like you.
It's a kind of lucky entry because I was hearing people talk about it in here, and I had some capital that I had to allocate to things. That's like like I had some dry powder that I wanted to allocate, but I wasn't sure yet where yet. And I heard you guys talking about it, so I said, yeah, I'm gonna put it in there. And if it moves like 5% or something, I still have my capital. And kind of forgot about it. And now I'm up 18%.
I think you can get to 0.18.
Yeah, as long as it works out, it's fine by me.
See if we come back in the future and talk about that number when we get there.
Seems pretty far for now, but I'm on profit, so I will keep riding it.
I think you're in a good spot. If it comes below, if it comes below that 0.025, that's a hell of an opportunity.
Yeah, good to accumulate over there.
I will add more. I'm hoping I can see that. Not that I want you to lose.
On the spot, so
my liquidation is at 0.020. Let me look. Yeah, my liquidation is 0.01886. But I need to get more money in this. I need to get like 400 on here. So let's see if I can keep adding. If it keeps going up without me. $400. I did 400. Then which I gotta back it with 60 divided by 4. Say 70. 17 times 18 times 500. But I need 9 grand to back that up. That'll put me at a liquidation of 0.01884. So I'll put 9 grand in to back the 500 margin. But if it works out, we get to 0.018. I have 126 grand.
assuming you will ride it all the way up and don't take profit on the way there.
Hell. Easier said than done.
Yeah, definitely.
When I see 100, I'll probably just take it and be like, oh, that's good enough. Solid 100. All right, well, something to think about. Let me think about a lesser amount. How about 500, 9 grand. 250 is 4,500. And 2,000. I could do like $100 margin with like 2,000 bucks backing it up. 50x. That's more realistic. I'm just gonna wait for the week. I want to wait for this weekend reversal. All right. Let's stop sharing now. Go look at my stuff. Oh, add a -2. I'll close these out. -7. We're on Bitcoin. Wake up. Vector gaps up on top. Okay. We'll close that out. Just take that.
Anybody there?
You.
Yo, this US session, dude. It's
Hello? Check 1, 2.
All right, we got market open. First candle is a red candle. Watch out. What was that? You cut out.
Yo, I think that Discord audio is being all screwy.
I can hear you. Oh, we got some buys coming in. What are you thinking? We're going to open green or red?
Dude, I can't hear shit from the Discord. All I can hear is you coming through on YouTube.
You can't hear me on YouTube?
And we sound like
I mean on...
monkeys, man.
Oh, for real?
Well,
No,
I can hear
on
you.
YouTube, but not Discord.
That's weird.
I hear you on Discord.
Okay, I hear you too. All right, so we got a pretty big little candle here that just came in some pretty big buys. I don't know if I trust this though. Yeah, and I'm in a little scalp right now because I have a feeling we're going to drop a little bit this morning. For the first half of the day, I think we're going to have red. And then by lunchtime, start eating up those greens, if you know what I mean. All right, Bitcoin is getting some heavy sell action right here. So we just canceled out that little candle we pumped.
Are you still in pump fun, thru? Because it went up, no? I mean, I'm in the profit already, so you must.
Yeah. Yeah, at 3.5, right under 3.5. I shaved a little bit, so I'm in a scalp right now. But yeah, I'm looking to repurchase it. I still have a lot of it, but I sold 25%, actually more than 25%. But yeah, I'm still in it. I'm just scalping a little position because I'm trying to accumulate some more. So I shed it around point. Let me see where I got filled. I got filled at 0.3491. So I just sold a little bit there, and now I'm looking to buy back after I see what Bitcoin's going to do. I think Bitcoin's going to drop a little bit this morning, and I'm hoping to buy pump somewhere back around 3.2. I'm hoping to be able to buy around there, 0.0032.
My average is at 2.8 at the moment, but I don't know what to do with it now.
Nice. In my opinion, when in doubt, zoom out. Just zoom out on the daily and see where we're at. And to me, we're still in a nice area, a nice pocket, in my opinion. So, all right, we got some big sells on Bitcoin right now. Watch out. I think pump is not finished, though. I think it still has some moves up, even though right now I think it's going to follow Bitcoin a little bit. Hey, that's a good average you have.
Yeah, I did 2 buys, one almost exactly at the bottom.
Nice.
And then that was a bigger drop of the on the 23rd of July, I think. Then I also bought a bit, which yeah, in my opinion, it's one of those coins. Oh, and people say good about it, people say bad about it, but that all doesn't matter. It's the hype that counts, no?
Yeah. As long as they're talking about it.
Yeah, indeed. The aim would be to get it at 5, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, everybody got the ICO at 0.004. So I think it's gonna go above 0.004 in my opinion. I think the devs, they know they have to do what they can to figure it out to make sure it stays above 0.004 for a while, because that's the ICO price. I really think it's gonna hit 1 cent. I think that's the first target is 1 cent.
No, that would be nice.
I don't know how long it's gonna take. But I think this cycle it's possible between 0.007 and 0.01. So somewhere between there, I think should be a good target. Just a little bit above 0.007.
But you don't keep everything till that point, I guess. I guess you gradually.
It depends what Bitcoin. It depends how comfortable I am. Usually, I'll probably keep most of it till that point.
But I mean, structure-wise, I'm not an expert, but around that bottom, no? I mean,
yeah,
looks like
this could be the bottom of it. Yeah, this could be the You know, the legacy bottom, as they call it. Pico bottom. All right, Bitcoin's getting some buys. I gotta feed these cats. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back all in. Let's go. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Got me a little bit more pumped. It's gonna buy lower, but it looks like it doesn't want to go too much lower. Unless I just got played here. But it looks like this hourly on Bitcoin is looking ultra bullish to me. I don't know if you guys see what I see.
Good morning, peeps. Looks like we got some movement back to the upside. And dominance. Oof.
I'm not scared of you, dominance. Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in.
See, these moments like
What's
this.
going on, good people?
What's up, brother?
Good
What up, what up?
morning.
Morning. It's moments like this. I don't know if we're gonna do like a breakout or like a local high breakout. You know, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. We're back.
Yeah, I thought we were going to dip a little this morning, but this hourly candle just told me that is not the case. We made a bullish engulfing like it was nothing, and now we're printing on this next hourly candle with some big buys coming in, breaking local resistance like it ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Oh, yeah. You're always right, Drew.
I'm not always right.
Yeah, when it comes to Doge, you're not right, but when it comes to BTC, you're right. Love you, man. Love you.
Hey, but Doge, man, that 14 cent to 28 cents, that was a good push.
Yeah, I bought the dip, man, a large bag with the Doge.
Nice.
Around 1 million Doge I bought.
Nice.
It's not a bad deal. I am already up by 7%.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah,
I'm
hopefully Doge
back.
can stay. Hopefully it can stay above 20 cents, somewhere around that area, while Bitcoin does its thing. And then when Bitcoin's finished doing its thing, hopefully some of that money goes into the alts, and Doge is definitely going to get some love, in my opinion.
I
Yeah,
hope so. I hope so. So I
yeah,
didn't hear what you
yeah,
guys said.
definitely, man.
You guys think it's like a breakout or like a local high double top type thing?
I mean, it depends about momentum. Right now I think we're picking up momentum. We broke that previous local high. We got a bullish engulfing on the hourly on Bitcoin. This momentum's great. I don't know,
It's
man. I'm
beautiful.
thinking we're gonna have to test that previous other resistance we had at 115, 150 around.
Yeah, yeah. 115. I have my sell orders at like 115, 600 on my alts like around the same range because I was in the red, bro, and I'm like, all right, is this gonna not double top, like double test whatever, and then I can find a better entry after that, or is this like if I sell there and it keeps flying up, I just shot myself in the foot and waited for no reason.
Yeah, the daily is important for this daily to stay green. If you zoom out on Bitcoin's daily, you can see we're just flashing green right now. If we can turn this daily into bullish engulfing, the bulls are just gonna keep on playing. They're in the game right now, and you can see every time it looks like we get some bearish momentum, they step in and save it. That's why this morning I was like, all right, the Bears are gonna win this morning, and the Bears are gonna take control for the first half of the day, because I just felt that was the setup for market open at 9:30. But I was surprised, the Bulls stepped in, and they're like, nope, we're taking control today. So we'll see if this momentum, remains. If it remains, 115 is an easy target, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're right.
115, 500.
Look at dominance too. Oof. Like it. I like it.
Okay, the YouTube is saying there is something wrong with the mic, I
Do I
guess.
sound like a
Yeah,
chipmunk?
yeah, only Dbloc can fix that.
Is that everyone sounds choppy or is just Drew?
I think it's everyone.
I think it's
Audio
just
bad,
Drew.
yeah.
I'm
Looks
kidding.
nice. All right.
No, that sucks. Yeah, the Dbloc should be up probably somewhat soon to fix it.
Yeah, the Dbloc is the man who's gonna fix that. Mike's horrible. Sorry, mate. You have to bear this. When Dbloc will back, he'll sort this out. He'll fix
Yeah,
it.
yeah, YouTube. You could lower us if it's. I don't know what it sounds like, but if it's unbearable, just lower us for now. I'm
Oh,
sure
we
it'll
sound
be
like
fixed soon.
Justin Bieber's new song.
I just checked on the YouTube. The sounds like it's an old radio with a not proper station tuned in.
Like the static.
Yeah, it's like a military radio.
And you guys want to hit this helium? Yeah, man, this helium is hitting nice today. Yeah.
Well, if we do have a 3-day retracement, usually we do have one day pump, right? One day up. I'm not gonna count that last pump as a pump. That's not acceptable.
Well, I still think we're gonna push down a little bit just towards the first W invalidation. It's just my opinion, my point of view, as what I'm seeing right now. It's gonna come down a little bit all night, slowly, and then in the middle of the night, we're gonna shoot up, straight up. That's what I'm thinking right now.
All right, I don't know. Wait, who was just speaking? Your name is Jastek? Jastek?
Yeah, Jastek, yeah.
Bro, I've been calling you Ahmad this whole time. Is that not your name? I could have sworn your username had the word Ahmad in it.
No, that's someone else.
Oh boy, I'm sorry, bro. Every time I talk to you, I call you Ahmad.
All right, man. It's all right.
Sorry, brother.
And no worries, bro. No worries. We are family here.
Hell yeah, we're family. Better be in the green. Let's go. Gotta be the money bag family. I don't care what it does at this point. I just don't want it to be like yesterday, man. That slow aching, it's like you're getting tortured. Like, yo, just either kill me or what? Like, just do it. Set me free.
Yeah. Sometimes it becomes very choppy. It goes up very slowly. It comes down very slowly. Just take it or leave it. Just do it, whatever you want to do. But
Right.
Bitcoin don't listen to anyone.
Bitcoin don't care about your feelings.
Man, let me grab coffee real quick. Hopefully this doesn't freaking drop back down by the time I get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab me a weight.
I hope so.
Bro, I'm borderline. Like the crazy part is I had a good spread. Like I didn't have just one, but it's just like now I'm in the greens, and it's like if Dominus if Dominus goes back up, I'm back in the reds. So I'm trying to decide like, do I find better entry or do I just hold on? All right, coffee time, BRB.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little wakey bakey off, so I'll be right back.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not hammered. We're all good.
How you doing, Joe?
Huh? What'd I do?
I said, how you doing today?
Doing
You
great.
bit
Putting in
early?
work.
Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in. Watch out. Big buys, big buys. 2.7 million, $4 million buy, $3 million buy, another $6.7 million buy. These bulls are cooking right now. They said we're not finished with this. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Another 7.2, another $4.2 million, another $7.2 million buy. Big buys, watch out. $3.6 million buy in that house. $1.4, $3 million, $7 million, 2.7. Oh, these are going so quick, I can't even read them. Holy camole. Big buys, big buys.
Oh, look at that 278 Bitcoin void. Oh my God.
I can't even read. These are going off so fast.
Sorry, Drew, I just had to do it.
Do it again, do it again.
A wish is my command.
Look at that. All right, so we're approaching that other resistance at 115 area. Still got a little bit to go though. I have a blue line set at 115.079. That was a very nice push. Let's see if any news came out on the timeline. What happened here?
Still big buying, big buying.
Let's go. Rockets, rockets, rockets. 1.6. I can't even read these off. They're coming in so quick. Another 1.7, 1.9 million, 1.4 million. They are just loading up. 2.1 million, 1.4 million. I'll be right back.
Damn, that vector candle. Holy. Dominus is getting resurrected from the dead though.
Rockets.
Bro, look at those 100X's up there. Those aren't no spoofs. Those are running from the left to the right. Jeez. See, like, is this a rescue ship or is this the start of a pump? I don't know.
Well, my order just got filled though.
You bought? What do you mean? Oh, you sold? You sold everything?
Sold a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, retail's kicking in here, which is a good sign, so they don't go back on themselves. Not off the rip, at least.
It's a midweek reversal.
With dominance rising like that, though, if this turns around, rip.
Yeah, dominance shooting up.
Looks like we shattered that resistance. Lazy stones. It is resistance until it's not resistance.
Big buys.
I guess that gentleman got his 15K. That was quick. Doubles. Man, the bulls took control this morning. I thought they were going to just let the bears get a little bite to eat, and these bulls are not letting these bears eat not even one drop. Nothing. Not even scraps off the table. Bears are starving.
I mean, they've been eating good for a little too long, I think.
Not really. Maybe like the little, like, bears that just like run up and run away quick, but like, the long-term macro bears, they've been dying.
They still hibernating, huh?
I mean, look at the monthly. Imagine being a bear.
Yeah, I feel you.
sooner or later, there's going to be the right time to be a bear. You know, and the question is when.
October.
Well, if we repeat kind of the 2021 cycle, how we topped off up there at 69K, yeah, it's going to be around then, October, November top, if we do a fractal of that. But I think things get a little shifty too, so I don't think we're going to get such a big retrace because we retraced all the way from 69 down to what was like almost 15K. So let's say we get to 150. In my opinion, the retrace would only take us down back to 85, 90K. Max 74. I'm thinking 74, between 74 and 69 is just like, there's going to be too much buy pressure there, unless there's some kind of macroeconomic situation happening. Anything between that 74, even down to 47, you still hold a bullish structure on the macro. So let's say in 2028, you retouch 55,000K, even 49K by the year 2027. You're still in a macro bull structure because you still have that inclining support that hasn't been broken. That first pivot point of support is all the way back by the crypto winter of 2019. And you draw a nice trend line from the 2019 dip when we were all the way down by 3K. Hold on, let me draw right now. That inclining support, even right now, if we dropped all the way down to 25K, we would still be on an uptrend. Isn't that crazy?
Are you trying to share that chart? Because all I see is pump.
Oh shit, I'm not sharing that one? Hold on one second. All right, so check it out. Let's go on a month or here on the, this is the daily, right? And we'll go on a weekly. So this is that crypto winner I was talking about right here, okay? This to me is the local bottom for this segment of time wearing that I like to call 10-year segments, but so we're gonna draw that. Oh no, I can't do it with my control button. Then even have a new one, right? Let me get the, I can't talk into control at the same time, one sec. So yeah, right now, even the secondary inclining support, which you have from back in February 2020, that's the low of 2020. You connect that with a pivot point of December 12, 2022. That also gives you inclining support. And if we drop to it, we can drop all the way down to 28K and we still wouldn't break the uptrend, basically. And that's the closer uptrend. Then we have a more historical uptrend right here. And if we did a dead drop all the way down, we could still make it to about 8,400 and still be in a historical uptrend.
Do you think that that would be wishful thinking? I mean, with all the money that's in crypto right now, that
Of course. Yeah, that's. I mean, the thing is, if China decided to market sell and just like sacrifice a lot of their bag and didn't care about slippage and wanted to wreck the market all at once, I think right now they could take it to about 14K if they wanted to, but they would sacrifice a lot. But if they really wanted to, I think they could wreck everyone. They got big bags and they got big miners. And a lot of people are like, no, they don't. It's like, nah, dude, you can't even see them on the map. They had the migration. Their miners aren't even in China anymore. They got like 60% of their miners in China and 40% are spread out across the map that you have no clue where they're at. A lot of them are here in the States. Kazakhstan has a lot. Afghanistan, Africa has a lot of miners from China.
you'd think there'd be a way to track that. I mean, all of the data.
Nope. Can't.
No.
That's the reason why they did it, because they figured out. This is my theory, my hypothesis. I didn't read this anywhere, but this is. Basically they were centralizing Bitcoin by them having the hash power and having a lot of the stock supply. So they recognized that people were pointing the finger, and you can see right before the whole ban on crypto and the mining migration that they had in China, there was a lot of FUD saying that China is basically on its way to centralizing a decentralized, idea, basically. And they spread out across the map after that, because now if you can't look up, I mean, these nodes, they're not registered. A lot of them aren't registered to companies to see what companies registered. You'll see maybe the IP address, and you'll see that these nodes are running, but you don't know if these IP addresses, they could be even on VPN networks. But the thing is, China's miners are everywhere right now. I mean, it's a fact. If you just look up, Chinese Bitcoin mining firms that are registered to see how many are across the map, you'll see that a lot of them are outside China compared to what they were before. And those companies, they can be registered on the map as per se, like LLC and everything. But the nodes themselves, when you're seeing everyone's looking for stats, like, all right, how many nodes are running in the United States? How many nodes are running in China? How many nodes? And they want a balanced node population across the world. But now they can't really track how many of these nodes are originating from China. And that's a little problem. I'm not trying to spread no FUD because I'm in big positions, but they got more hash power than we know and more Bitcoin than we know.
Well, that also forced the hand of some of our big corporations and the big money that's got into it, right? I mean, because they're not gonna take a loss.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's out of your control. Just because it's a big company doesn't mean it has control.
Oh no, I'm not saying they have control. I'm just saying they're not. I mean, you think BlackRock's going to start taking a loss on their bottom line?
Right. I mean, the thing is, that's just a little fraction of their money. So Bitcoin, even if they take a huge loss on Bitcoin, they're good. But the thing is, what I'm saying is, if right now I'm going to call him some Dr. Claw from the CCP that has a big bag and has control of a lot of the mining firms and can talk to them to lower the hash rate when they want on command, higher the hash rate, and if he just does a market sell and help synchronize the miners to do some nefarious things at the same time, Bitcoin could go way below 14K. So that's the non-centralized aspect of it. Like that's and I think the US could do pretty much the same damage right now. If they wanted to really drop Bitcoin, they could probably drop it down to 20K. Doesn't mean it's going to stay there. It might be a scam wick, but that would be huge slippage. It'd just be like, it'd be an attack on price action.
It would definitely cause a lot of negativity across the board.
I would take that as bullish. If that's the type of guy I am. Like I'm looking at it as a degen trader and how it is in the trenches. So I'm just like, all right, some whale just dumped his bag. We've been dying for him to get out of this because we believe in this project and we do not want this whale in here with that much weight. Get him out of here. And now we could go forward. So that's a bullish thing, even though it's ultra bearish. You know what I mean?
Spin it any way you want, brother. It's still gonna be ugly.
Well, yeah, it's going to be ugly, but it's going to be long-term bullish to get big positions out like that. You need that for the growth, for the cycle and the growth to, for Bitcoin to be everlasting. Every big holder is going to have to redistribute to smaller holders, and that's going to happen, I guess, forever until Bitcoin's done with it, or human population is done with.
To be honest, I haven't done anything but donate money into this endless pit at this point because, well, I'm not that good yet. I'm trying, but I'm waiting for rock bottom bear market, and then I can put it up to solution. It'll be nice.
I hear you on that. So I drew a few more little inclining angular supports.
How well are they going to coincide with spider lines?
Well, these are in a way kind of spider lines, but let me hear. Hold on one sec. So right now, the closest on a weekly pivot point that I'm drawing my trend lines on, I'm just using weekly pivot points. So right now, we'd still be in an uptrend even at 92K. We'd still be healthy, in my opinion. We could do a straight drop right from here all the way down to, let's say, even 88K, 89K, and still be in the inclining support zone.
Yeah, I think that a lot of people were waiting for that before we went up into the 120s, to be honest.
Depends though, people wait, but if money's coming in and, these big companies, they're getting positions and they don't care that Bitcoin's at 100, they don't care if it's at 120, you see them loading up $100 million worth of Bitcoin, it makes you stop and wonder, and you see even the Trump media, who has the ins, they know what's going on, they probably have inside information. Every quarterly report we see come out, they got, whether it's $500 million or $1 billion more worth of crypto. This last report, I think they're up to 4.6. Previous report, they were at 3.1 billion. So they're just stacking billies right now while everyone's scratching their head. Do they know something we don't? I don't know. The thing is, we're not going to know exactly when they dump till after they dump. So that's the risk. Even though we get these quarterly reports, what happens between these quarters? What's going to be the quarter where they dump the bag, right?
Right.
In my opinion, this is the beginning. It's a new administration, very crypto friendly, ultra crypto friendly. They want crypto to be, like US to be number one in crypto, to be the crypto capital of the world. And I think you can see they're already pushing for it. It's not just talk. Atkins is in it, Sachs is in it, Trump is in it to win it. And they're going to pump their bags and they're going to pump our bags. That's how I look at it. So even though everyone's waiting for these dead bear market spooky bottoms, they might not just get it. This almost looks like parabolic activity on the weekly if we hold this last resistance or support.
Oh damn! I was about to smoke a bogey. We're going back up.
Oh yeah.
Not a green vector, but retail.
Bogey as in cigarette?
Yeah.
Gotta cut down on those.
I quit vaping, bro. That was my biggest downfall. That shit never left my hand.
The way I quit tobacco is just sprinkled a little bit of tobacco in my bud when I smoked it, and then less and less every day. And before you knew it, I was out. I was done.
Yeah,
Big
that's
buys,
smart.
big buys.
Little spliffies.
Yeah, and if you don't want to get wrecked all day, just do spliffies with CBD. You know, just go to like your local little gas station, whatever, get some CBD flour. Just sprinkle a little tobacco in that at first, like maybe do a 50-50. And then next week you do 25% tobacco, 75% CBD. And then fourth week after that, just do about 80%, 90% CBD, just a little pinch of tobacco. And after that, you're not going to be fiending anymore.
That's pretty smart, actually. Definitely gonna take more than a week.
Yeah, it's going to take 2 months, 2 months, a month or 2 months. You got to slowly wean off it, you know. But yeah, CBD.
I
Yeah,
gotta find my next vice.
CBD helped a lot. No, man, it's like, I mean, it's still smoke. It's not 100% healthy for you, but it's not as invasive as smoking tobacco. So I think the first step is to get your addiction off tobacco by, you know, kind of weaning off it with something else.
Yeah, I usually go cold turkey and just straight gym mode. But I mean, I was good for 2 years. I was good for 2 years. There's just this shit, bro. Doing this shit for 3-4 months got me back on.
Yeah, that's why it's important, man. I got a stand-up desk, got some dumbbells here. Like, I don't even sit down when I do this. I used to, and I was like, nah, this is not good for me. So I got myself a stand-up desk, and I force myself. When I'm looking at a chart, I'm standing. Like, when I talk to you guys here, I'm like pacing and standing. Like, I don't sit down. I'm like a horse.
I could tell.
Straight up.
I tell you, the hardest thing I ever had to do in my life was quit smoking, and I did. I had to quit it several times before it actually stuck. One time, I quit for 7 years, went back to it. It's just crazy how deep that hook could be. And I used to drink, and I quit drinking. It was way easier to quit drinking than it was to quit smoking cigarettes. And right now, I'm smoking cigars. And I'm finding myself kind of, I don't inhale them, but still, they're not good for me.
Yeah, they get addictive too. The cigars, they seep through your lips. It's nicotine still gets in you.
Yeah, at some point it gets in there. I mean, I only like one type of cigar. It's called an acid blonde. And they're like $5 a piece. And when I find myself when I'm in my shop and listening to this and just working and doing woodworking stuff, I'll smoke 4 or 5 of them a day. It's like, man, I gotta get the
acid block.
The crazy thing is I just let I don't when I work I don't smoke at all, and I work 12-hour shifts, so I work 4 or 5, 6 days in a row and won't smoke one, not one. And I don't crave them like cigarettes. Cigarettes were like, if I even smelled like that first initial light up of a cigarette, it's like, oh boy, truth.
Oh, bro, that's something you'll never lose. I'm convinced. Because I quit so many years, like, before going back to it. Like, there's been times I quit for 2 years, 3 years, right? And then, little habits come back. But the smell, no matter how many years or how many months I'm off of it, like, every time you smell it, it's just like, you crave, man. You're just like,
Yeah, I
don't
used
know,
to.
man.
I played a lot of pool in bars everywhere, and it was the norm to smoke in bars. Everywhere we went, we smoked, and you couldn't smoke in bars anymore. And it was like, well, this sucks. We have to go outside and whatever. But it's been 20 years now, or 19 years since I quit smoking cigarettes. So, and eight since I quit drinking. So, it's just really, really that's super addictive. Cigarettes are so hard.
Man, I thought I was super addicted to weed, but it was the tobacco because I'm from Europe. So, like in Europe, we mix. I grew up in Europe, so we mix tobacco there with our weeds. And I thought I was just addicted to weed, but I wasn't. It was the tobacco I was addicted to.
yeah, the Canadians call it poppers, right?
Something like that.
Damn Canadians.
Bitcoin's still comfy here around 15K. Starting to love that 15K. I'm treating 15K like Bitcoin was 105, kind of that point of control we had on that shelf. I think 115 might be a new 114, 115, a good point of control for this local.
That's what I was saying yesterday. It looks like we built a lot of support here. Like there's so like if you just zoom back, all the weekend traps, like kind of similar in this range. You know, maybe a little deviation to the top, to the bottom. What's killing me though is I don't know if I should look for a new entry after, like, I don't know, or do I just hold from here? Like, well, I really don't want to miss the jump up. At the same time, I don't want to hold like a dumbass.
I'm gonna hold like a dumbass my positions.
That's the best way to do it, honestly, man. I give you credit.
What I do is I shave sometimes, like one pulse, not pulse, right now. Pump ran up to 35. I shaved a little bit at 34. It was about 20% of my bag, and then I just rebought it down at 335, 336.
What's that, pump coin?
Yeah, so I've been kind of scalping part of my bag. Just every now and then when it pumps a little bit, I'll scalp maybe 20%, 25%, throw it back in. But I try not to. But luckily, I've been 3 for 3, so I'm not going to do it for a while. Because after I do 3 for 3 good ones, it's like, all right, the fourth I know I'm going to screw up, so I'm just holding right now.
Yeah, it's like the casino, right? Play some
Exactly.
blackjack, get a couple
Yeah.
21s back to back. You just gotta know, all right, little tiny bets over here.
Yeah. After you went too much, you might as well take a break, go swimming, go to the beach, come back later.
Nah, break's crazy. Just small bets, that's all. Money you're willing to lose.
Yeah, man, we're just hitting some helium here. What's up, YouTube? Yeah, there's been a helium leak here in the Discord server, and we're in the Discord room, and we all just got zapped by the helium.
That galaxy, guys.
Hey, Joe. Oh, that's what it was. It was galaxy gas, huh?
Who said hey Drew?
Yo, what's going on, guys?
After our Whip It conversation the other day, I'm just having too many flashbacks.
Can almost hear your brain cells frying. Pew, pew, pew. Alvin, Simon, Theodore, doop, doop, doo 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 doo.
Bro, I got kids that watch that. Please don't do that.
Hey, the Chipmunks? They're the best. I still watch that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the new ones.
Nah,
are
Chip and
creepy.
Dale Adventures, bro.
Old
No,
school.
the old
Like
ones.
that.
Yeah, not the new ones. I don't mess with any new cartoons, man. Those bug me out. They scare me. I do the old ones. Like Gummy Bears. The one with Scrooge McDuck, DuckTales.
Oh, DuckTales. Yeah, that was official. Nightwing? Was that his name? Like the Batman version of him? Nightwing, right? Or something like that?
Something like that.
Darkwing Duck.
Dark, yeah. there you go.
Darkwing Duck, yeah. Damn. Throwback. Yeah, we didn't have streaming services back then, man. It was Saturday mornings.
Old Dennis the Menace.
That was a good one, too.
Heathcliff. Spectre Gadget was probably one of my favorites.
Remember when the movie came out?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was a live action movie. The first one, at least.
The GoBots.
Yeah.
Voltron.
Thundercats was my ish.
Thundercats. Ho!
Hey, hey, hey.
It's Fat Albert. DuckTales on Nintendo, Sing Games. I still probably can't beat that last level.
The Grape Ape. Oh man.
Quack Shot's pretty tough as well.
Hey, this is Albert. Don't forget about me.
A damn coyote. A roadrunner. Meep, meep.
Yo, Nickelodeon used to be cool too, man. With like, you can't do that on television, where they like slime everyone and all that. And that chef that had the booger burgers. All right, I'm gonna go for a quick ride. I'll see you guys at $117,000 Bitcoin. I'll be right back.
Stand it up.